There we go. Okay, cool.
Hey, so they can hear you. Okay, so
Cool.
the difficult part about posting streams to YouTube is that it kind of picks and chooses when it wants to start the broadcast. So I'm kind of drawing out this intro a little bit by kind of rambling. And now that I've given the intro some space, and I'm sure everybody can hear me now when I post this on YouTube, welcome everybody to the Quarry stream. I am joined today by my boy Claybeard, who is a very mature, thoughtful adult who I look up to in every way, shape, and form. And yeah, I'm gonna be playing on hard mode, and it's just gonna be a grand old time. Trying to keep, I'm gonna try and keep 1/3 of my counselor's lap. I believe I play as 9 characters, so I'm just gonna shoot for 33% of them living because I've gotten really cocky in past streams, and usually one person out of 5 will die, but I don't ever start on hard mode, so it could be really bad. But with that said, do you want to introduce yourself very briefly, my man?
Yeah, hey, what's up? I'm really excited for the stream. I'm the one known as Claybeard.
Ooh.
And, yeah, I haven't viewed too many horror-like streams, so I'm excited to see this one.
Dang, okay, look at you with the solid little intro. Okay. Excellent. Alright, let's see what are... Okay. And I can be a slow reader because, like, yeah. This software is subject to blah 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 blah. And hopefully, the stream isn't delayed for you. Let's see. Slow, please.
I like the little sticking out in the corner of the computer there. Rabbit hole. Kind of reminds me of the Matrix, like Follow the White Rabbit.
Okay, so I'm gonna do streamer mode so I don't get copyright strikes. And if I am to replay it off stream, I will do the royalty free. Alright, new game. I hope it gives me a difficulty selection. It didn't give me anything. Do you see the moon already?
Yep, now I see it.
Oh, you might be delayed, so that means you're gonna hear me reacting and borderline spoiling stuff, like 4 seconds before you see it, like right now. You see Skylar Gaizondo.
I can see it too.
Okay, and then I see Lance Henriksen.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, so you're approximately 3 seconds behind. Hashtag fucking Twitch in a nutshell. So, one thing you could do, honest, if you want to not get it spoiled, but you can still hear me talk to you, is you can pull up my stream and mute me in the party. That way I can still hear your reactions a couple seconds after mine, but you won't get like audio spoilers from me reacting to things like a jump scare, which I've shown this game before.
Okay. Yeah, like that's
Because it can, yeah, because it can, I've done it where I watch streams and I hear, oh god! Except actually being scared as well. Yeah, I don't like Twitch games. It's good at the same time, but I guess that's the natural stream product. So what do you think of the game's quality so far?
I mean, the cinematic is good. There's like the lighting effects.
Is there any like frame dipping? Basically, I put yours on 720 because I'm just really afraid of like frame dipping.
No, looks
So,
smooth.
hopefully it's all smooth.
Why'd you kill the music?
I think you know why.
I don't think I do.
It begins with an L.
Like the L word?
Lesbians?
Lost.
I am gonna do a very pro streamer move. And...
Max, we're lost.
Whoops. I'm gonna enable subtitles. Oh dang, large subtitles are huge. I guess I'll do auto. Open dyslexic. I guess, yeah, let's do the dyslexic font. I am dyslexic, so maybe that'll help me. But, I mean, I'm not gonna be paying.
We're in geographic flux.
Right, so... lost.
That's debatable.
What?
Take a moment to consider the following, as it will guide you through the various twists and turns that may appear during your stay at Hackett's Quarry. What you see here are quick-time events, or QTEs, which will help you to act at just the right time.
I hear you in real time.
Watch your step. Hackett's Quarry can be a dangerous place if you're not paying attention to your surroundings.
Yeah, pretty much.
Take your eye off the ball.
Dang, watch this stream. I don't want to spoil you. I'm gonna feel guilty if I'm like, oh god.
The path you tread is yours to choose, but that doesn't mean there won't be obstacles along the way.
Okay. Oh, heads up.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
honey,
right.
nice
Instead of face
catch.
buttons, they're trying to incorporate
Thank
the
you.
analog sticks. 'Cause
Man, the roads are definitely getting
analog
worse
sticks
out
are-
here.
I guess it's all part of the rustic summer camp experience.
Oh, right, that's where we're going. I lost track like 200 miles ago.
200 miles ago, huh?
Labels.
Yeah. You know what, Max? It's okay. It doesn't make you any less of a man.
You know, if Columbus hadn't got lost and landed on these golden shores, there would be no United States of America. Goodbye hot dogs, see you later apple pie.
Columbus never actually landed in North America.
What are you talking about?
Didn't even know he wasn't in Asia.
Are you serious?
Just another guy who didn't want to admit he was lost.
Well, just another guy who's got a whole day
Okay,
named
Clay,
after
I'm
him,
going
so
to
put
respectfully
that in your
ask
pipe and
that you
smoke.
mute your mic until you
Okay, just
have
get us to camp
something
already
to
before I roll my
react to
eyes out
on
of my
the
head,
stream.
please.
Just
Working on
so
it. I'm working on it.
anybody who does end up watching this video in the future doesn't hear you rapidly click-clacking on your keyboard every 5 seconds.
Okay.
For the entirety of the stream, but I definitely do want to
Voila.
hopefully hear
What is
your
that?
thoughts and reactions.
Yeah, yeah.
No, but seriously, what happened to the normal map?
This is the normal map.
The one on the phone.
I just wish they had let me pick a difficulty.
No
but
bars.
It is what it is.
Of course not.
Okay, let's see. So we are... Well, I guess they don't put summer camps on maps. Have you seen any signs for it? Hey, eyes on the road!
Whoa!
Max! Stop the car!
So Clay, how much of this are you actually going to be watching? Because it sounds like you're playing something while you just have this stream on.
No, I'm not playing something. I'm just
Still in one
messaging a,
piece.
messaging a friend who's having some emotional difficulty right now.
What?
Oh, I see. I
No,
see.
no, Max, I wasn't a bear.
What was it?
Well, not cool for them.
It was a person.
I'm glad you're watching.
Oh, are you
Because
serious? Do you think
Yeah, the
it was
only thing I
I've
have on
already
my
seen this intro.
screen is
don't know.
on one monitor I have your
I
stream,
mean, it
and
was
then
really
on the other one is
close,
just
like
Discord
really
from my stream
close,
friend.
but maybe we didn't.
Okay. Yeah, I've already seen this, so I already know how this like prelude is gonna
What
go.
is it?
And I haven't
I
heard
really have
you
this car
like
off.
reacting like a lot of people would, so I could tell you were preoccupied with something.
Well, maybe
Well,
it
hopefully that
looks worse than it
situation
is.
resolves.
Uh,
I'm sure with
I
your
should check out
help,
the damage before we try to start
They
it up
will
again.
be,
Could you grab my the toolbox from
emotionally
the trunk?
enlightened.
Yeah, okay.
and you'll give them some really good advice. But hopefully it doesn't distract you too much because I do want you to experience this I'm sure this is going to be like one of the most well-made games I've played in a while.
It's not so bad.
My mom's gonna kill me.
I hope they cheer up soon. We shall see.
I will do my best. I cannot guarantee 100% undivided attention, but I'm here.
Yeah, that is A-okay. I just, I guess, I in particular am, like, I'm basically like, I have a different mindset when I stream, and I know somebody, or at least I think somebody's watching. Why is it giving me a timer when there's nothing on the screen, dude?
At certain times throughout the night, opportunities will present themselves, giving you the chance to take matters into your own hands. It is worth noting that they are only suggestions. You don't have to act upon them. In fact, sometimes it's better not to.
Okay. Game giving me the good tips. And yeah, bruh, there's literally.
Thanks, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do there. I think I was supposed to make one
Do you need a
of
hand?
those, but
Yeah, actually, if you could just shine a light right here.
at least not that I noticed.
Here you go.
Perfect, thank you.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Just picture yourself curling up in front of a big old fire pit singing campfire sing-alongs.
I don't think people curl up right in front of big old fire pits.
Why not?
They don't want to catch on fire.
And then picture yourself curling up in front of a big old space heater.
Well, anywhere's better than here.
Dang, these graphics are insane.
Yeah, they literally make, like, this is an interactive horror movie where I will literally choose the characters' fates.
Max,
They can all live or die.
why didn't you tell me?
I mean, I'm only seeing it in 720, but it looks gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, you're making me feel guilty. A guilt. I do wonder if... Wait, are you sure it's not 1080? I think I might have tried 1080.
No, I'm not.
I
I'm just
did
going off of
miss
what you
out.
said earlier.
I think I might have posted out and did 720. Yeah, let's just keep it 720 because I feel like 1080 will most likely be really like good for the most part, and then there'll probably be a couple times where it's very distractingly like frame skipping. So I feel like this is probably for the best.
Where are you going?
Just over here.
Just stay there for a second, okay? I'm almost done.
God, Max, hurry up!
What's going on?
I'm worried that there's somebody down there.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they could be hurt. I don't know.
I didn't think we actually hit anything.
Well, I don't know. I heard something, okay? Like a woman.
Do you think we hit her?
I just want to check it out.
Okay. All right. Just don't go too far, okay? Be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Luck with the car.
So is this part new for you?
Oh no. This game's gonna be long. This is not your standard 2-hour movie. I probably know what's gonna happen for the next 20 minutes, and then it's gonna be brand new. Like, these are... You'll see. Alright, we got a sideshow poster. It may or may not tie into the story quite well. I feel like that one is probably a red herring to make people seem like freaks or sideshow attractions when they're not. And again, I don't know how the whole story is, but my opening theories are that this game is going to have monsters, and it's gonna have like country people. Like in the trailer, I've seen a big like Jason Voorhees looking guy in overalls that sorry for my weird fucking back fucking pain hindering sneeze, but he is Hunky, the guy in the trailer. He's got like one overall strapped down and he's fucking built. And I feel like the game's gonna try and paint the picture that he's the bad guy and he's like stalking the camp counselors, but I theorize that he's actually gonna be like not bad and trying to help or just be a local. That like the characters are gonna kind of like stereotype and assume is hostile, but it's not. So when the time comes for like trusting or not trusting him, I'm definitely gonna like opt to trust him. And I think that's gonna be like a big part of this game's like quote unquote mystery or like deception. I feel like it's just trying to paint the picture that humans are out to get you, but I think something supernatural is gonna be out to get you instead. But we shall see. Maybe I'm completely wrong and it will actually be some human country folk hunting.
Silas.
I will admit that this area appears to have some unique paths, so I am kind of going in ways that I don't remember from my little... I watched an IGN like first like 30 minutes, I think, is what it was. So I'm familiar with like 20 more, like 18 more minutes of what happens, and then it's all new to me. I'll tell you exactly when, like, it's all new. He's freaking out.
Where are you?
You see that shit? Man, we didn't see that shit.
Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong? Is everything alright?
Holy shit.
Talk to me, what's...
I wonder if I can actually... Yeah, your mic might be muted on Xbox, Clay. Sometimes when you go to your sound settings on Xbox, they like to mute your mic automatically. Okay, so this is the only setting that I am going to actually modify the button mash, because I don't find skill in breaking my controller. I can button mash better than just about anybody. RE4 taught me that. But I will literally, like, after I have played through RE4 a couple times, for example, and all the button mashing in that game, notice that my A button on my Xbox controller just, it starts to wither and wear, and I don't want to do that to my controller, so I'm not going to break my controller for this game. That's why I'm opting to hold the button instead of button mash when those particular prompts come up. Everything else appears to be default. I can't seem to make it harder. So yeah, I think we're good. And yeah, no paths or anything unlocked. Wait. Yeah, no paths unlocked. A couple clues. There's some stuff about some old travelers that's left in the woods.
What's going on?
There's something out there. Like, there was noises all around me.
Honey, take a breath. It's okay. It's the woods. There's a lot of stuff out there. There's animals. It's easy to freak yourself out.
No. Can we just leave, please?
Yeah. Let's go. You all right? Yes, there we go. Purring like a kid.
Max, come on!
Here we go. We're getting out of here.
Are you gonna be fucking kidding me? Max!
Okay, give me a minute.
We've got to go, Max!
All right, you're not helping right now.
Can you just... I am trying to get us out of here.
All right, enough! Shit, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, you can hear me?
Hey, I can hear you. Let's
Oh
go.
my god, are you serious?
We're safe in the car, really. We're gonna be okay.
Jeez!
Oh, fuck! Oh my god, my heart just...
What was the problem with Mike?
Roll it down.
Hi, officer. How are you doing this evening?
Are either of you injured?
Really, we're fine. We're just a little shaken up.
Clay? Dang, back to no Mike Clay.
Damn, dude, you can't hear me?
I can hear you now.
You can?
What do you keep doing?
Well, you folks want to tell me what
I think
happened?
there's an issue with Xbox, man. Literally, all I've been doing is toggling my mic mute. And sometimes when I toggle the mic on, it works, and other times it just doesn't, I guess.
Something jumped out right in front of the car, and
Yeah,
we
just
didn't
try
want to
not
hit
to
it, so
toggle it, I
we
guess,
swerved,
right now,
and... here we are.
Something jumped out?
I'm sorry, it was so dark, and it happened so fast, and they were gone.
They? Ma'am, did you hit someone?
No, God, no, of course not. I mean, I don't think so. I don't...
Damn, the skin rendering is gorgeous.
Sir?
Ooh, I chose a path.
Car running.
Sir?
Is this guy like the all-time scariest cop?
I don't know, this is my first cop.
What, like ever?
Yeah, I'm not a criminal.
Yeah, and this game has an all-star, like, famous cast, too, so I'm very excited.
For voice acting?
Their face models and stuff are really nice.
Now, you folks want to tell me just what in the hell you are doing all the way out here this late at night?
We're heading up to Hackett's Quarry summer camp. We're new counselors.
You're one night early.
No, we know. But we figured we'd get in early and scope it out, you know? I mean, they know we're coming. We called ahead.
And to be honest, sir, one of us kind of oversold their navigation skills and got us completely lost.
You're not gonna make it to Hackett's Quarry.
This cop is so creepy.
Not tonight. Harbinger Motel. It's the nearest place. You can bunk up there for the night, okay?
I think we're
that's
just
what I
gonna stick
mean
to the
by-
plan, sir. I mean,
I
Mr.
think they're
Hackett
gonna
knows we're
intentionally
coming,
make the
and we
people
called ahead.
seem
No, ma'am,
creepy
you're gonna head to the
backwards.
Harbinger Motel. Do
But
you
I think
understand?
they're actually trying to warn the city folk away from the actual, like, dangers.
With all due respect, sir, why can't we go to Hackett's Quarry?
Because I told you to go to the motel.
Insistent.
Okay, I just don't understand what the problem.
Ma'am, please step out of the
I
vehicle.
really just
Whoa.
wanted
Why?
her
Officer, she
to
didn't do anything.
gain information, because
If you wouldn't mind stepping out of the vehicle,
After this
I would
scene's
just like
done,
to
I'll
show
tell
you
you
a
what's
route on your map there.
For sure.
Son, remain in the vehicle.
It's okay. It's okay. I got it.
Okay.
Okay. So, we
Oh,
are right about here. Harbinger
you
Motel
like that lick?
is here.
Right, okay, and where was Hackett's Quarry again?
This is already. I'm already at
Well.
my best things. If you see her differently,
I'm sure the fine folks at the Harbinger Motel can guide you there first thing in the morning.
Right.
I'll turn off the rest of the lights.
do it. I'm in the dark as well.
Harbinger Motel. Stay on the road.
Wait, but what if there's someone out there?
Yeah, I'll have a look. Good night.
Why is this guy just sitting there?
That guy was giving me major weirdo
The
vibes.
dude needed like at least a dozen showers.
Oh my god, I know.
What was up with the thing?
I
Did you see
was,
that?
Was it blood?
Nice to meet you. Oh man.
All right, let's get back on the road.
Yes.
I think I've had enough woodland encounters for one night. Thank you very much.
Agreed. So where's this motel?
Okay, so we're here,
Mhm.
and the motel is here,
Okay.
but we're going here.
What's there?
Hackett's Quarry.
How'd you do that?
I don't know, I kind of tricked him into showing me.
Very slick. Are you sure we shouldn't just get to the motel and just listen to this guy's advice?
Honey, you really want to listen to the advice of some creep-ass cop who told us in the middle of the creep-ass woods to go to some creep-ass hotel?
No, that sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Let's hit the road, shall we?
That's what I thought.
Ma'am?
Oh my god! If he called me ma'am one more time, I was gonna shove that badge up his dick hole. Seriously, do I look like a ma'am to you? I got like 20 years before I'm a ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
What?
20's debatable.
Easy.
I mean, I'm kind of into ma'ams.
Okay, we're done here.
Damn, we got a regular Claybeard here. So the reason I had her like argue with him is because I knew they were gonna drive up to the camp anyway, and it just seemed like the more honest option than just
You gotta
being
be
like,
kidding
yeah,
me.
we'll,
There's nobody
we'll
here.
drive
We
away
drive
from
all the way
camp
the
and then
fuck
drive
out
here.
Max, can we just look around
Okay.
before we jump to
But that's
conclusion?
like
Did
the
you actually
only,
even
like,
talk to Mr.
informed
Hackett, or did you
decision
just
I'm
leave a
gonna
message?
make.
Well, what's the
The
difference?
rest will
This
just be,
is
like,
the difference.
whatever I feel like trying to get them to steer towards purely.
Hello?
I guess he doesn't check his voicemail.
How was I supposed to know that? I mean, clearly there's somebody here.
Yeah, or it's just an abandoned car, and this is a complete waste
Why
of time.
would there be an abandoned...
I'll beat the car.
Max, come on. Max, don't be a dick.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Is anybody home? Damn it.
I will say we are almost at the part where the first 30 minutes in gameplay got cut off.
Okay.
Once we're into new territory, I'm going to be way more anxious. This game dark as fuck. I can't see shit. Am I supposed to shine the light in here and see something? Let me just monkey with the brightness. I'm worried if I reset the settings to default, it'll change everything to default. But I feel like games use brightness like this, like they use darkness to hide stuff that is mostly like them hiding graphical errors than actual like anything else. Let's just do this for brightness right now. Let me know if you think it's too bright or too dark, because I feel like it was too dark to even see like what I was supposed to.
Sounds good, sounds good.
But I don't want it to become like less creepy because I'm opting for brightness.
Fun. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
Laura, there's no one here. Come on.
Just give me one more minute, okay?
Hey, you ready to roll?
I'm just gonna run to the kitchen real quick and grab a snack. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Awesome.
Hey! Hey, are you okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some help. Max, get over here.
What's going on?
There's somebody in the bunker. I think they might be stuck.
Stuck? Is it Mr. Hackett?
I don't know. Just bring some tools so we can break the lock. Hey, I'm back. We're gonna get you out of there.
Hey.
Wait, what are these?
I don't know, you just said tools.
Why didn't you just bring... Look, there's someone in there.
I'm not seeing anyone.
What? No, look.
I'm looking, I am.
Let me see. There was definitely someone there.
Okay, so...
Alright, I'm back.
Hammer time.
Welcome back.
You
That
sure?
was not
It's
3
gonna be
minutes,
super
you
loud.
rascal.
Alright, I'm gonna try and mute my mic
So,
really quickly
someone's
so I can
trapped.
actually move it to a more comfortable spot in the room.
Okay, cool.
Wow, that was super loud. You need a hand?
Yeah.
Right, can you still hear
You've
me?
seen The Evil Dead, right?
I can.
Hello? Are you hurt?
Do you exist?
So what you missed was the girl saw something spooky down here. Saw somebody like run and hide when she stuck her eye through the slit in the door.
Oh, Jesus.
And the boyfriend doesn't believe her, but they're looking and investigating. I'm applying this freaking chocolate espresso lotion to my face right now, so this whole stream I get to smell fucking chocolate espresso. And it's gonna be fucking Gucci.
Classic boyfriend just gaslighting.
For real though, for real. So, just a moment longer, so I don't. This is like the. Probably should not have chosen this lotion, but the scent is so good, and it's like super moisturizing. But it's like the greasiest lotion ever, so I'm like low key afraid to pick my controller back up and just get it smeared in all the grease lotion. I'm like a mechanic holding my controller right now because of all the grease. I'm a fry cook with all this grease. I apologize if that cough was loud. I'm gonna try and mute my mic for future coughs, but my throat be dry. Hey. Got my water bottle. Ooh.
Max?
Somebody told me they were serving ribs.
Damn.
Yeah, I've seen all this before, so once I am done with the part I've seen, I will be just as spooked as you and the viewers.
Hun, maybe it was a
so excited
possum or
for this.
something.
No, there was someone here, I swear.
I try to avoid spoilers, but I was
It's
so
been kind of a
excited for
night,
this game.
you know? Let's just get to the
Yeah,
motel.
you're
We can come back here first thing in the morning. We can check everything out, but... I mean, you must be exhausted. I know I am. I think our imagination...
Max? Max?
Yeah. sir. It scared me and I knew it was coming.
Max!
Yes, what? How?
I think I'm bleeding a lot.
What's your path strategy here? Are you just going this like
Yeah, which is also not to flex too much, but it's a more moralistic and brave and just honest kind of strategy.
Does this look like the goddamn Harbinger Motel to you?
And that concludes what I've seen, aside from this little like fade back. But what it still goes hand in hand with my theory that like there's something. He was attacked by some sort of dog creature, and my theory right now is we have a kind of spreadable werewolf virus going on. Hence why he was attacked by a dog, and why the cop had to shoot multiple times. He probably, because you notice the guy was in the locked basement, like he locked himself in there. And I'm thinking that he did that to avoid getting out and spreading the disease. But they broke in there trying to help a human, got it bitten, infected, and he had to put both him and the werewolf down. That's what I'm thinking. And I think the reason he drugged the female is, I don't know why he drugged the female. I'm guessing so he could remove her from the scene or something like that. But I feel like the cop doesn't have evil intentions. But they are doing a good job of making him aesthetically creepy.
Yeah, that's very true.
Hello, my friend. Welcome to the show. We are friends,
That
aren't
took
we?
place in the past, and this is her as
I've waited
older
for
person.
you. I've waited. Yes.
Because I do think that
So
intro
I do
took
hope
place in the
our
past.
time together proves enlightening. There's no need to worry. I'm here to help you. Think of me as your guide into the unknown. It's exciting, yes, and terrifying. But if you're brave enough, if you let me help you, I can help you.
I
We
think
can
that's
help each
her.
other.
I could
You
be
didn't
wrong.
find anything, and so I've nothing to show you. You need to look harder. The cards are out there. If you don't
These
help
narrators
me,
give
how
really
can
good
I help
gameplay
you?
advice, though, so she could
We're
be saying I
supposed to be
legitimately should have
friends.
searched more.
You said so yourself. Search harder. Only you can find them. There are secrets out there, you know. Secrets and lies. Paths to uncover, on which I can shed light, if you let me. Help me help you. And remember, what doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
I don't know if you remember her reading that on that sign, but I definitely think that's the girl I just played as. I think that took place in the past, and this is like probably like 50, 40 years in the future.
Okay.
I forget why exactly I thought that, but something about like the trailer and little details I noticed when I was watching all the videos about this. It just seemed like basically how this starts off, they're all really naive and they're going to camp as counselors. but I think it's like the last day of summer camp for our main characters here, which we're about to meet. And that scene we just played and watched was like them a day before summer camp. So I definitely think summer camp wouldn't have opened all happy jolly if there was that order like that. So that's why I think it's in the past. Otherwise, these guys would not be super
Peace and love.
See you later, kids.
Yeah, Hackett's Quarry forever.
Oh my god, it's my girl London. If anybody lives, it has to be her.
Which one?
You know,
You know
my
who I'm
hearts are
talking about,
broken
right?
on the
The
last day
Brenda
of summer
song,
camp.
the one in
It's
the
like a
yellow, her.
romance apocalypse.
She was on The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Ooh, he's a pretty boy. Open-minded.
I mean, you never know. The universe has a kind of way of working these things out.
The universe?
Yeah, like the cosmic space gods.
Space gods.
You heard me?
Okay, spell it.
Nothing to spell. You know, we're cool.
Oh, so cool.
We are super cool.
So she dumped her ass, huh?
Quit it.
I will say,
Hi,
by
Emma.
playing this single
Hey.
player instead of in a group or co-op online,
Okay,
which I'm
this
not sure
is,
if this game has, but
heard
single
of
player
spatial
limits your
awareness
options.
before,
Like
right?
literally,
Spatial awareness is for nerds. Beat a lamb and grab the last couple of bags, will you?
Yes, boss.
Ooh, she
Say hi to
got
Emma
yoga
for me.
pants.
You're a bad person.
Yes, I am.
But yeah, if I was playing this like multiplayer, for example, somebody would probably be playing as her. And so like every time I made a dialogue decision, she'd then get to do a counter dialogue decision that could literally like make or break the character's friendship, which
Jake,
would then affect
bags,
decisions
focus.
later.
Okay.
So basically what I'm saying is I will have limited options in the single player experience that would be different if I was playing multiplayer. And I have literally made like the right choices before to have a character live, but because I'm playing single player,
Ah, fuck you, you spider fuck!
oh, that would have scared the fuck out of me, dude. I don't gotta squash it, but still.
Yeah, you better run.
Spider scared the fuck out of me. But yeah, I've made the right decisions to have a character live, and then since an AI essentially plays the partner character in these situations, the AI's just shot me in the face and completely fucked me over. So I may, basically what I'm saying is I may die and it won't be my
What doesn't
fault.
kill you will make you stronger.
Okay.
Responsibility
Not in the mood
dodging and all
sign.
that. But no, all in good fun. It'll, whatever outcome I'm supposed to get, I'll get. I wish I could play this on hard mode, but it didn't let me. I think once I beat the game, it'll give me options for like harder stuff.
Huh?
It gave me options in the settings for easier stuff, but not harder stuff.
So
So
there's the multiplayer mode. Is it network?
I'm not sure if this one has a co-op like
Jesus
the other
Christ.
games.
Yeah, or do you have to be in person?
The Dark Picture anthologies do,
Hey,
or if
hey,
this
are
is
you guys
just
gonna
like
help with the bags or
couch
what?
surfing.
Oh,
As the
you know, I
controller
was
and
actually
stuff,
just
which
working on
it does have.
fixing
Right.
the door. It's
Dylan, come
It's
on.
broken.
Dylan, please.
I can't. It's.
I gotta get the last bags in there.
What's
Come
wrong
on.
with this thing? It's just.
Dylan,
frozen.
please.
Sorry, bro.
Cool, thanks, guys.
Such pranksters.
Yeah, we need to go back to the yoga pants.
Yeah, I will make sure the yoga pants lives, and I like this guy. He's, you know, got the stocky jock aesthetic, so I already like him, but I can't wait to meet the rest of the crew. I believe I play 9, but I might play even more or less. Who knows? That lady at the beginning told us to... I'm gonna say us because you're right here with me, Clay. You're here in spirit, and you can also weigh in on decisions if it gives the timer long enough to... for you to have input, but I think most of the timers are gonna be too slow, so I'm gonna just go with my gut for most of them.
Do your thing.
And my lighting, like, I feel like my brightness setting might be too high, but, like, I don't want to
skill
monkeying with it. Like, this right here just looks like hella, like, foggy when it's not, so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to mess with it too much, but... I'll just go right there for now. Oh my god, I hate it. Let's see. It really doesn't seem like he got... It might just be a graphical thing, so I'm just gonna not mess with it. 40... 20... I think... Like 35 is okay. If I feel like anything's too dark again, I'll just adjust it as needed.
Ugh. Horror. I hate horror.
Oh my god, I can't relate to this guy because I'm playing a horror game. Nothing else? I wonder why it lets me continue to interact. Very unique camera angle. And I don't want to take forever exploring, but there could be really vital clues later on in the game, especially that if I just walk on by and miss, it could mean a character dying. Because sometimes in these like more mythical kind of games, they'll have like antidotes or like weapons scattered around that if I'm not careful I can miss. Sometimes early on they could even have like a flare gun or something for you to pick up. So that's why even though it's not super fun to walk around and explore every nook and cranny, I'm kind of gonna try to do that, just, you know, quickly.
Okay, good thing.
Okay, really, dude? Locking me out?
Okay,
Really
in my
let
defense,
the,
A,
light
it was
rays in
Dylan's
here.
idea, and 2, it was really funny.
Oh, yeah, right. Is that right?
I don't write the rules, man.
Okay, whatever. Look, are you gonna help me with the bags or what?
Nah, I gotta stay here and wait for Mr. H to return our cell phone, sorry.
Jesus Christ. Okay, and why are the stairs blocked?
Well, apparently it's to keep raccoons and other pesky varmints from ransacking the place. Mr. H's words, not mine.
Oh! Boring.
I like how they gave an in-world reason for blocking off the upstairs right now.
Is that you,
It's
Dylan?
obviously from a design standpoint, they just didn't want
I
players
can only
walking
deal
up
with
there.
one shit at a time, Jacob.
Okay, so that guy's got something going on, or he's depressed. It's really dark. And that's it. Alright, just double checking to see if it changed, which it did not.
This place needs a serious overhaul. Oh. Jesus.
what a random thing to let me investigate. I'm trying to find this bag. It's probably through that open door. Or is that the one I came through? That's the one I came through. Fuck. I saw the word temperance and I didn't know. I don't know what this tarot card about moderation means, but I'll take it.
Man, that's a bad place to get stuck.
Which is probably foreshadowing. Did you fall asleep yet, Clay?
Nope.
Dang, chill vibing. Okay, I see you. I'm seriously just trying to find these bags. Oh. Right by the miscellaneously barricaded stairs. Cool.
All right. Got the bags.
Great. All by yourself, huh?
Yep.
Guess you're gonna have to get used to that.
Oh my god, you are so mean.
At least I'm honest.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Okay, you're not telling me the whole truth about you and Emma.
Alright, this is... distracting the heck out of me.
Are you, son?
Finally got our yoga pants back.
Yes, sir.
Double cheeked up.
Oh, okay, so now I'm the one who's not telling the whole story, huh?
Oh, well, this is the bait I just gotta take, Jake. Oh. Oh, sorry, I just got so distracted about that rhyme, I forgot what we were...
Oh, no. You were telling me how you totally have a thing for Ryan.
Wait, are we talking about Ryan, the sailing instructor with the sexy brooding loner thing that totally doesn't do anything for me at all?
Ah, sexy, huh?
Hottest at camp by far.
Okay, sure.
Look, it was all settled by the girls in bunk 7, like second day of camp. It goes Ryan, me of course, then Dylan, Emma, Abby,
Okay.
Nick, and then Mr. H, and...
Okay, are you almost finished? Please?
Yep, that's it. That's everyone. So she really just dumped her ass, huh?
I don't... Okay. Her whole thing is like, how are we gonna make this work? Different schools, blah, blah, blah. My whole thing is like, you know, maybe long distance, blah, 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 blah. And she was just like, Jacob.
She gave you the look, huh?
Yeah, do not pass go.
Man, she just got you wrapped all the way around that dainty little finger of hers. How does she do it?
Okay, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe she does have like this superpower over me, but you know what? Maybe I like it.
Oh, likes it. Check. Totally not in denial.
Oh,
Check.
Okay. Wow, the fumes of jealousy are just stifling over here.
Excuse me?
I'm just saying, I guess some girls don't have what it takes to hang with the big dog.
You're a real charmer, you know that?
That's right, because I could charm the pants off a snake.
That's maybe the dumbest thing you've ever said.
No, I've definitely said dumber.
Yep.
Okay, so are we sure that this old rust bucket's roadworthy?
We'll take a look. It better be. One more night in the great outdoors might actually kill me.
Hey, what doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
Well, I haven't killed you. Yet. And you're still pretty pathetic.
Hey, shut up. Okay, so, total hypothetical, but if I was like a huge asshole and I wanted to break down the van so we'd have to spend another night here, what exactly would I need to do?
Well, you'd probably break the fuel line, or, I don't know, rip out the rotor arm. And yes, that would make you a total asshole.
Okay, and what does a rotor arm look like again?
It's like an arm that's all rotary. You know, it's under the little black dome with the leads poking out. Jake, you do realize that even if we somehow did get stuck out here, one more night with Emma wouldn't make a difference. Trust me, Chick's made up her mind.
Yeah. Sure. Guess we'll just have to find out. Come on with me, buddy. I'll put you right back tomorrow. No harm, no foul.
Up here, my dudes.
Why did they look like they're up to something?
Hey, Jacob.
What? No, dude, please, don't.
Go long.
Oh, Nick! Boom. Oh, there it is.
Oh, man, good sight.
Yeah.
Freak.
Oh.
Ooh, I wish I had some singles.
Freaks. I'm surrounded by freaks. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna get the whole no technology thing, but take me back, world.
You would have thought Mr. H could have, like, charged up our phones, like, a little bit.
Nothing's ever your fault, is it?
You know, you should really just save it for emergencies only. Unless, of course, is being dumped an emergency?
Oh, burn.
Okay, well, at least I had a relationship this summer.
Ooh, damn. Now we burned.
Yeah, well, maybe not everyone is looking for a hookup.
Okay, let's all put our little dicks away and get this show on the road, huh?
Where's everybody else?
Why would I know that?
Sometimes you know stuff I don't.
Look, I don't even know how to respond to that.
You say, Nick, you're way smarter than me, and you're a super hot stud who gets any chick he wants.
Okay, yeah, keep dreaming, Junior.
So, who's your favorite so far?
I like yellow yoga pants.
Aw, yeah, she's the main character for sure. I like dumb, goofy jock character I'm playing as, but yoga pants must live. That's the only rule.
Golden rule.
Golden yoga pants sweater rule. Ooh, we got a regular clay beard on our hands. A sensitive artiste.
Hey there, Party Bear.
Status report?
We are officially empty nesters. High five up top.
Whoa.
Oh boy. You're about to get your phone back, aren't you?
Let's go collect our bags and away from this mosquito-infested backwoods dump.
Door's locked, bags inside.
Fuck me.
Yep.
Ooh, double yoga,
It's
you
obvious
see?
what we have to do here.
Yeah.
Find someone with a key?
Shape our destiny.
Which yoga is your
And
favorite
by
yoga?
shape our
Green
destiny,
yoga
I
or
mean
yellow yoga?
Yellow
Shape
yoga
our
for
way through
sure.
this crappy lock and grab our bags.
I do like green yoga though.
Are you serious? That's called breaking and entering.
No, that's called retrieving our lawfully owned possessions.
Why don't we just find Mr. Hackett and have him open it back up?
Abby, come on. Our stuff is like 3 feet away.
Sorry. No. As soon as we get back to the lodge, we'll find Mr. Hackett and have him help us get our bags.
Fine.
Okay, well, fine. I'm just gonna do a quick sweep then to make sure we didn't forget anything.
Knock yourself out.
So I chose not to break and enter into that cabin because I feel like later on we're gonna need doors that can lock. And I want to break them.
That's thoughtful.
This is a cute little mini backpack she's got.
Dylan is not gonna be happy that the kids just like this here. I'll tell Chris about it when we see him.
In pretty much like every other kind of game like this, you can hold right trigger to go faster. But on this game you can't. They all walk at the same kind of slowish pace.
Hmm.
Yeah, but
You just kind of
hopefully the
imperial
action
marching around.
starts. Yeah. Making me think of that Fortnite emote. I can't wait to get. I don't fucking know that song.
Ready to roll?
Yoga pants lean. Not yet.
Not just yet.
Well, come back when you are.
So I don't want to spend forever looking for clues, but the lady at the beginning said to look for clues, and this game just straight up gave me an opportunity to look for clues. So I want to try to find at least one more.
Okay.
Why is it? I wonder why it made me wait 10 seconds before I could scroll up and down through that. Weird frozen menu. Oh, I bet it's over here. This looks like a stairway.
gonna be weird not waking up to Dylan's morning announcements.
Was that the entire thing?
What do you mean?
They very clearly wanted me to find this building, considering they gave me the whole opportunity to go and research. But all it is glancing through a window. Maybe it's specifically so I see that there's a radio at this location. That's the only thing I'm getting from this. Because I'm sure we'll need it.
You stop that!
Shit. I'm sure we'll need to use that radio to contact help later or something. Alright. I have looked, and if there's some minor thing and 1 inch of grass that I missed somewhere, oh well. What are your thoughts so far? Kind of just slow, chill vibes so far, right?
Yep. Chill. Getting a little sleepy, you're not gonna lie.
Yeah, as I'd expect from somebody just watching a stream of somebody walking through the woods, but hopefully the horror will pick up soon. Because this definitely seems like stuff that it's more like, oh, well, in the replay, I discovered this, but it just seems like
Finally!
a lot to sort through on the first playthrough, which is annoying, so I'm going to start kind of just running through these parts.
Time to let loose and vamoose this caboose.
A little...
How are you so
dramatic?
Annoying. Confident.
It's just acting. It's what the people want.
So you're faking it?
I mean, in a way, faking it is just being yourself, but louder. You should try it sometime. You never know who you might impress.
Nah. It's too late now anyway.
For what? You and Nick? You never know unless you put yourself out there. Oh, wow! Oh, nice steering, Tex.
Jinkies.
Ooh, jinkies.
Okay, so hypothetically, if I were to put myself out there, what if he ends up being a dud, kind of like you and Jacob?
It's actually really sweet.
Then why'd you quit it?
Summer fling. We're going to school like 4 states away. He gets it.
Yeah, sure.
But that's us. You and Nick could be different. When do you get his handle? Hit him up.
Oh, I already have his email. It was in the packet they gave to us on the first day.
Email? Are you 93?
What's wrong with email?
I'm really gonna miss you, Abby. Oh, hold up!
Oh, but the lodge is that way.
Go right here.
Why?
Come on, scenic route. One last victory lap around the camp.
Yes. Sure. What's the victory?
2 months, no technology.
I kind of thought it was nice to be offline.
Ugh, I didn't. Plus, my subs need me.
What do you think about my choice to pick the scenic route?
You know what? I actually believe you.
Abby, was that a compliment?
They call
Your
it
charm is
scenic,
infectious. What can I say? I'd subscribe.
You better. As soon as you get home, sub, share, smash that like button. The Holy Trinity.
Okay, well, now I'm really regretting it.
Oh no, you love me. My favorite spot?
The fire pit?
The island. Mad secluded, right? Is that smoke?
What the fuck?
Should we tell someone?
It
wake up.
looks pretty contained. It's probably just Mr. H burning some stuff before, he closes camp for the summer.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we should probably, get back.
Oh yeah, worried Nick's, gonna leave without you.
Well, no, they're probably like all waiting for us.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's waiting for us.
Everyone, yeah. Nick, waiting for you. Everyone, same.
Don't worry, Jacob. I got you. I got a full tank of gas, so... Oh, fuck me.
Oh, idiot.
Does nobody own phone chargers anymore?
There's no signal out here anyways, dude, okay? This place is like patchy as balls.
Your balls are patchy?
What? No.
It's okay. I'll just go get some juice from Mr. H before we go.
Ew.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, where were you guys?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ignore her, please.
Let's go.
Where are your bags?
Mr. H locked them in the cabin already.
Why? To keep out bears?
Apparently.
Well, why didn't you just break in?
Okay, because Dylan thinks that would have been a good idea. That confirms we did the right thing.
Oof. Ow. I like my ideas.
Hey, has anyone seen Ryan?
Oh yeah, he's probably off being all brooding and mysterious and alluring somewhere.
I'm here.
What were you doing under there? Having a little me party?
I was listening to a podcast, actually.
Oh, podcast. Nice, that's cool.
What's it about?
Yeah, what's it about? Is it about me?
You think I was listening to a podcast about you?
Okay, if anyone here had a podcast about them, it'd be me.
Yeah, if there was a podcast called How to Look and Smell Like a Butt.
Oh my god, you are so childish.
At least I don't look and smell like a butt.
No, it's a paranormal podcast. This episode was actually about this place, weirdly enough. The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
The who of the what's it where now? What's the Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
You don't know about the Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
If I did, would I be asking, dumbass?
Tell her about the Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
I don't think she wants to know about the Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
Can we just please stop saying the Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
It's just this campfire story for the kids. It's there's supposedly an old woman who died in a fire a few years back. She haunts the woods looking for her lost baby boy. There are like reports of whispers or whatever, and then this figure that floats around, textbook ghost stuff. Some people say that if she catches you alone, she'll try to turn you into her son. Or kill you. Or something. I don't know. It's never really been clear. Anyways, Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
You made that up.
It's right here in the podcast, man.
Cool story, bro.
Seriously, though, you should have seen the first time he told the story to the kids at the campfire. They were scarred for life.
I mean, not for life.
You gotta be careful with this stuff, man. This shit's true.
Come on, dude, bullshit.
What's the holdup, Hacketeers?
Yeah, nearly done, Mr. H.
Hop to it. Get those butts in gear.
Coulda woulda
got, like,
if our
no
bags
eyes.
weren't locked up.
What's that? Sounded like you said, of course, Mr. H. We're on it, Mr. H.
Sorry, Mr. Hackett, but our bags.
Right. Cabin.
We're really busting our butts here. Well, except Ryan, who's trying to scare the pants off our butts with his weird ghost stories.
Okay. Enough with all the butts. And what's this about ghost stories?
H of H's Q.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry. I was just...
For Pete's sake, Ryan.
Hey, you still have the van key, Mr. H?
Well, yes, I do. You know, I'd lose my head if it wasn't stuck on. Back to the office I go. Give me a hand, would you, Ryan?
Oh, okay.
Yo, Mr. H.
What's up, DJ Dylan?
Any chance I could get a little charge? I want to have some tunes for the road.
No can do.
Come on, that's like super unchill.
Hey, dude, I'm like the chillest flippin' bro in the whole world, man.
I just need some tunes for the ride, man.
All right, that's enough.
5 minutes? Like 5 minutes, that's all I need, man.
He said no, Dylan.
Okay, yeah, I know, but I was just...
I'll meet you at the van, okay? So, Chris, I'm actually glad we got a moment to talk.
Uh-oh. I'm not fired, am I?
No, it's just, you know, about the whole thing with the...
Hold that thought, partner. I'm gonna have to take this.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Sucks about the whole people dying thing. That's cool. I'm sorry, but you're the one trying to make it about ghosts and shit.
Right. Speaking of, this is where the reports come in. People claim to hear the sound of burning trees and the pained, yearning whispers of the woman as she still to this day
Sorry about that, bud. Sorry about that, bud. Didn't mean to push you out like that.
You need a hand looking for the keys?
No, end of summer, busy, you know. Anyway, you were asking me?
Oh, yeah, it was just the whole animation school thing, what you thought I should do.
Right.
You know, listen, whether or not I should, like, leave my sister with my grandparents, since I'd have to live on campus, you know, and my mom's not exactly around, so I wouldn't want to leave Sarah on her own. You know, our family's small enough as it is.
Well, family is important, Ryan. Dang it.
Is everything okay? You got a hot date tonight?
Oh boy. If you only knew. Ryan, I told you to make sure everyone was ready. What happened?
They don't really listen to me.
Then you gotta make them listen, bud.
I can. I mean...
Shoot, no time to get their bags now.
For real? I don't think the girls are gonna like that.
We'll ship them along in a few days.
So, what did you need me for?
You're one of my favorite counselors, Ryan. You know that. One of the good ones. But, do you know how many calls I get from parents, letter after letter, of these terrified kids that they send home?
Huh. I didn't realize that.
Believe it or not, scaring kids away from sleepaway camp is kind of bad for business. So maybe just ease up on the ghost stories.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a big deal.
Gotta understand the repercussions of your actions, Buster. It's a big part of being a counselor, a leader.
Yeah.
Just stick to kumbaya next time, okay?
What's that?
You guys don't do kumbaya anymore? Good grief. I'm outgrowing my own cliches.
Seriously, Chris, what's going on?
I just want to get you guys safely out of Dodge before the sun goes down.
Why?
It's getting dark, Ryan, and it's not safe to drive in the dark. And safety is the first step towards fun. Just give me a minute.
I'm gonna look at all the relationships. Oh, they don't straight up.
Where in the good goddamn are they?
Hold on.
Will you say goodbye to Caleb and Kaylee for me? They sort of just snuck off.
Well, you'll see him again next year. Caleb works at the scrapyard during the off season, and Kaylee, well, she's still figuring out what she wants to do. She's got her whole life ahead of her. They both just come and go as they please, really. Teenagers, am I right?
Actually, could have used the help packing up since we were short-staffed.
Hey, you guys seem to manage all right. But I'll tell them both you were sad you missed them. Unlocked the van, put the keys in my pocket, came in the office. Right where I left them. Let's skedaddle. Make sure they're all ready to go. For real this time.
Wait, how did you get your phone back before the rest of us?
I never turned it in.
You should have turned it off before you handed it in, Dylan. Them's the rules, you noob.
I try not to dwell on the past, man.
Good. Because it's time to dwell on the minivan. Get on with our respective lives. Move it, let's go.
Hey, what about our bags?
Emma, I'm gonna have to ship them to you tomorrow.
Hell no, no, I am not leaving without.
It's the way it's gotta be. Come on, Jacob, start her up. What's the problem?
Ugh, dude, I don't know. I think there's something wrong with the engine, Mr. H.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, dude, it's just like kaput.
All right, let me try.
What, dude, I'm telling you, all right, it's busted.
Well, maybe you're doing it wrong.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
The fuck, dude?
Enough! Enough, both of you. Shit. Come on.
All right,
come
dude,
on.
Chill, dude.
Damn it! I thought I told you kids to check everything.
We did. It should be working.
Yeah, well, coulda and shoulda doesn't mean it is, does it? Damn it! Okay. Okay.
Look, it's not that big of a deal, okay? We'll just spend one more night here.
No! No! Just stop. Let me think. Okay. Damn it. You're right, yeah.
What?
Yeah, you're right. Hey, Brian. Come here for a sec. Make sure that everybody is inside the lodge for tonight. Lock the doors. No one in, no one out. No one. Got it?
Okay.
I'll be back first thing in the morning, and we'll get you all on the road. You just have to keep everyone inside. Can you promise me you'll do that?
Wait, we have to stay inside until tomorrow? Why? Where are you going?
Ryan, I need you to trust me. Like I'm trusting you. Can you do that? Lock the doors. And for God's sake, keep the noise down!
So, what was that about?
He, said to stay inside, that we're not leaving until the morning.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What are we supposed to do?
Well, we should go inside, like he said.
We could go inside until morning.
Yeah.
Or we could do something else.
No. We should really listen to what Chris told us to do.
Of course.
Who cares what Chris told us to do? He's not our boss anymore. P-A-R-T. Why the fuck not? All right, it seems like the stars have aligned for us, no?
Okay.
One last epic bonfire blowout for all time.
Oh, dude. Fuck yes, I'm in. Nick, you're in.
Yeah, I'm in.
Dylan's in, obviously. My man. Caitlin?
I go where my people need me.
Yeah, okay. What do you say?
Yeah, I'm in. Mr. Hackett
Mouth
seems
is like
pretty insistent we stay in the
150
lodge.
times
She's just trying to
expression.
freak us out, you know? Like one of Ryan's stupid ghost stories.
Why would he want to scare us?
I don't think he was trying to freak us out, Jacob. I think he was really freaked out by something.
Jesus Christ.
Chris seemed real serious about this, guys.
Just say you're in, man. Come on, one last night.
Yeah,
Dude,
but
he won't even know.
I promised.
No, dude. It's all good. All right, we get it. You know, you don't want to disappoint Daddy.
Yeah, well, someone's got to give a shit.
Oh.
You know what? I don't even care what you guys do.
Oh.
I'm doing what Chris told me to
Boo!
Ryan, come on, man. Wait.
All right. Hacketeers. Party planning committee. Let's do this. Okay. First things first. Nick and Abby, you will get some firewood. Emma and I will go to the stores for some supplies. And Dylan, you just, I don't know, figure out how to charge the phones or something. All right, let's do this.
I was hoping you'd come back to me. Let's see what you've found. Temperance. To be balanced, to consume in moderation, or to indulge in excess. Temperance. Take it or leave it. But remember, sometimes with temperance comes deferred gratification. There's more I can show you, if you like. I was hoping you'd say that. You'd better be going. It's still early and the moon is bright, but time won't wait. Not for those with a story to tell. Be careful. Look out for yourselves. And look out for my cards.
So here we are, stranded in the great American wild with nothing but our wits to guide us. Will humanity prevail, or will we grow ravenous and resort to eating the flesh of the deceased like I saw in that one plane crash movie? First course, filet au Jacob. Rich and full-bodied, this rare beefcake may leave an irritating taste lingering on the palate. An acquired taste, some would say. Wow.
What?
Looks like you're trying to thread a needle with a packet of loose sausages.
Oh my god, I'm almost done, okay? Jesus Christ. And for the record, your analogies are very hurtful. Okay, I'm almost there. 1 second. There we go. And Viola. Your hair clip, madame.
Yeah, you can keep it.
It's not too shabby, huh?
Yeah. I like a man who's good with his hands.
Yeah, well, they call me Mr. Magic Fingers.
No, they don't.
Okay. So, if I were a beer, where would I be hiding? Beep, 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 beep.
What are you doing?
Beep. Oh, it's my beer dar. Helps me dar for beers.
Huh. How am I just noticing how super lame you are?
What? But it's my beer dar, dude.
I'm gonna go over here. Wow, the kids really wiped this place out. Mr. H loved his accessories. Think it's locked. Don't know what I was expecting.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, jackpot! Hey, check out my giant melons.
Oh.
See, you just cut a hole in it.
Mm-hmm.
You pour in your vodka. It's party time.
You pour the vodka right in it.
Yeah, it's the most fun you could have with a hole in a watermelon. Or, well, second most.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you two alone and go look for some more party supplies. Who buys this crap? Hello, old friends. Oh, yeah. Can't pass up an opportunity like this. Okay, have y'all ever seen a grown man crap his pants? Because you're about to. Oh my. Alright, now where should I hide?
I'm gonna mute my mic and snack while I play.
Jacob! Emma? Hello? Look, if you're trying to scare me, it's not gonna work.
You're not scared of clowns?
What? No, they're funny.
You think this is supposed to be funny?
I mean, yeah.
Well, do you think it's funny now, little boy?
Because
You want to join 20 of my sexy clown friends in a tiny car that somehow fits us all like it's no big deal?
What?
Moment's gone.
Not forgotten.
Harem scarum? wonder where this goes. Locked. Jacob! Come check this out.
Oh, alrighty then. Door, buckle up because you are about to meet your maker. Done.
Nice.
Whoa! Whoa.
Fucking motherload.
Good golly, Miss Molly. No wonder I kept this place locked up.
Think he'll be pissed when we made a stash?
What? No. I mean, he left us stranded here. It's like, human rights or whatever.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Now let's see what we are working with. Hold that. The door will latch otherwise. Oh. Hell yeah. In and out. Job done. Boom.
I want to look around.
Go for it.
Jake?
Everyone likes a scavenger hunt. And at Hackett's Quarry, that's no different. There are secrets in these woods, fun secrets that, should you uncover them, could help protect you from criminal prosecution. After all, the stories you'll take with you are only stories without the proof to back them up. So it's time to dive into the mystery, take pictures, or find pieces of evidence, and you may just prove your innocence. Or not.
Jacob, check this out.
What? I can't move or else the door will latch.
They look like camping supplies.
Oh, okay, there's tents back at the fire pit, so just, let's go.
Did a bear do this?
Oh my god, is there a Claybeard online?
Yep, I'm here.
Yo, that was the world's quickest nap. What happened?
Oh, cool.
What? What is it?
A gun.
I think what happened is my room got really hot and I just passed out for a sec.
And code.
Dang, well, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
I guess I won't expect you to be around too terribly long, but to catch you up,
Okay.
you haven't missed anything.
I'm done.
Camp counselors just established that they were stranded at the cabin because Jock Bro here sabotaged the card just so he could hang out with his camp girlfriend one more night.
Classic,
and
bro.
yeah, now we are just about to throw a party, even though we've been
So
warned
you're,
not to. There's one guy
You're gonna
that's
keep the gun, huh?
Yeah. For bears.
following the rules, and he's
Okay.
gonna stay inside
Well,
the cabin
I
all night.
am gonna find something to haul this lot.
But everybody else is YOLOing and having a jolly good time. And there was a brief scene of those country guys, the country guys, a big stocky guy and an old guy with a shotgun, setting up, they were covered in blood, and they set up a sign that said hunting season or hunting in progress, something like that. I think it was hunting season. Or hunting progress, yeah, I don't know. And then it showed one of them, the big one, he's a big country boy in overalls, outside this log cabin here. And I do think the game is... I still think it's painting the picture that they're dangerous, but they're probably covered in blood and putting up warning signs about hunting because they're hunting the werewolves that I suspect are in the scene.
All right.
At least I think that's what we saw in the intro.
I'm in.
Hey, very nice. What else is in there?
Just some fireworks.
Oh, fireworks?
Yeah, but I don't think we should.
No, Emma. Fireworks.
You know, you're right. Fireworks.
Yeah, hell yeah. Fireworks. Oh, and might I just add, fireworks.
Hey, I found these, like, torn up bags back there. They were pretty messed up, and I think they might have had blood on them.
Oh, stop. Stay right there. Oh, dude. Peanut butter pops. Dude, peanut butter fucking butter pops.
What are butter pops?
No.
What?
I can't believe it. Okay. Pop, peanut butter pops. Pop them in your mouth. Pop. Oh my god, they're like the greatest snack.
Dang, saying just like
time.
regular Claybeard.
What are they? Are they like popcorn?
What? No. They're nothing like popcorn. They're like their own thing, like their own subgenre of food snack. You know what? I haven't had these since I was a kid. You are in for such a treat.
Okay, wait. Is there an expiration date on that bag?
I guess Claybeard has made his second
no, they're still
cameo
good.
when he's
Oh
off
my God,
to
they're like 20 years
Slumberland
old.
once
Okay.
more.
No, I'm here.
They predate expiration dates.
What?
You're gonna love them.
We'll see how long this one lasts. More like Sleep Beard.
Well, I saw a wheelbarrow out front, so we can load up all our booty in there.
I'm sorry, what?
Booty? Oh, it means like treasure or butts.
No, before that.
Wheelbarrow?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like a barrel with wheels. You can put stuff in it and just wheel it around.
Oh, I see.
Ladies first.
Yeah. Which way?
So it's given me like 3 options to destroy doors or keep them locked. Like with the locks intact, and I've always chosen to keep the locks intact. And I'm thinking that means I'll be able to trap some of these werewolf people.
All right. The inner sanctum.
It's just an office.
This is where the magic happens.
Okay, yeah, let's just make this quick.
Sure, just give me a sec to get this going. And engage. Podcasts.
Yeah.
All right. What's it called, the one that you're listening to right now?
Bizarre yet bona fide.
So like ghosts and stuff?
It's like, yeah, like the weird and the wonderful, digging up weird mysteries and discussing if they're, well, bona fide.
Boner fide. Get it? Boner.
Your wit knows no bounds.
So, should we check out what Mr. H keeps in his private den of sin?
I don't know, man. I feel a little weird going through his stuff.
Okay, well, I don't. I mean, come on, what kind of dirty secrets is the owner of a summer camp full of impressionable young children gonna have anyway? Not Mr. H, I know, he's cool.
It's always been cool to me.
Whoa, look at this old thing. Hey, give me your number, I want to try it out.
Why?
So that I can ask you out on a date.
Smooth.
I think if I tried a cell phone number on this thing, it would just explode, though. Hello? What?
What? Who is it?
Hello? It's weird. I thought I heard someone.
Maybe you should have asked them out on a date.
Damn it, I missed my shot. Kaylee and Caleb Hackett. Weird kids, huh?
I like them.
Yeah, me too. They are pretty reclusive, you have to admit. Well, hello, what is this? You hear that?
Is that a trap door?
Yeah, I guess it goes to the basement.
Huh.
But why would Mr. H have a secret trapdoor in his office that goes to the basement?
Maybe it was here before this was his office.
He's like 1,000,000 years old. This has always been his office.
It's probably for storage.
Yeah, or so that he can make a quick getaway when the heat comes down.
Okay, or it's for storage. Go ahead, open it up.
Alright, well, it looks like a pit of eternal darkness, so...
You're being dramatic.
Climb down, take a look. Look, you can squeeze through there.
You opened it, you climb down.
Clay, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you see what's on the screen right now?
Yeah.
So this is the very last thing, I'll spoil, is during like my initial like trailer watching like interviews about like the Quarry and stuff like that, like no spoiler stuff, but there was one thing I had spoiled for me, and it's that I believe if I go down here to investigate, I don't remember what's in this room, but the ladder on the way up gets damaged from me using it because it's not used very often. So I'm wondering if, essentially I'm thinking if I go down here, we're going to go down here later, and it's going to cause it to break on somebody, but I'm wondering if it's a good thing that it breaks or a bad thing, because it could screw a survivor over, or it could like trap like one of these pursuers down there. So I'm wondering, I'm just gonna make the same decision I would have made if I hadn't seen it, and I'll climb down.
Okay.
Give me some room to investigate and stuff.
What's down there?
Oh my God, Ryan, you will not believe this.
What?
It's nothing.
Oh.
I had you go in there for a second, didn't I?
No. Maybe. Just shut up.
I wanna keep these paths up to date so I know how every little decision I make goes.
It is pretty spooky down here, though, and it smells very unnatural, so... Yeah, okay, I'm coming back up.
Okay, so he literally did nothing but climb down and climb up.
Ooh, that's a nice chair. I could get used to this.
But
You better
I'm
hope
thinking
Mr. H
that
doesn't catch you
will.
taking his baby out for a joyride.
I think all that did was let me know that that ladder will lead up to the office when I'm down there later. And I think it'll also give me a quick-
Ringy-dingy-ding. Oh, sorry, bud. Gotta take this 1 second. Hello, Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. What can I do for you on this darn tootin' doozy of a day?
Is that your impression of Mr. H?
Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. He does need to be nicer to Dylan. And, what's that? You want him to give Dylan his phone number? That's a little forward, but I can see what I can do.
Smooth.
Oh. Laura Kearney and Max Brindley.
Oh yeah, those are the ones that never showed up.
Yeah, it's because of these goobers that we had to work extra shifts this summer.
Oh, so that was before. Let me just double check. Yeah, Laura and Max were the two that got fucked up before. But yeah, apparently it's before this summer, so I was wrong about it.
Hey, what's the gun for?
Chris, Mr. H told me it was for, bears.
Bears? Here?
Yeah, he said they don't really come around because he's got the gun to...
Yeah.
Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone.
Dude, what if we're out partying tonight out in the woods and we end up in a sort of most dangerous game situation?
Like when people hunt other people?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, think about it. It's camp is over and hunting season has just begun.
True.
What if okay, bear with me here. What if what's on the menu tonight is us?
Well, then I guess we would need to protect ourselves.
Exactly. That's why we need the gun for protection.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
What about for fun? No? Okay. Yeah, totally.
Well, we know where the gun is if we need it.
Your call, man.
Actually, I think that's everything in this room.
So, got anything going on when you get back home? School or?
Jury's out.
Understood. Girlfriend?
Not exactly.
Boyfriend?
Free agent.
Cool, yeah. Me too.
Are the, phones...
They could probably use a little while longer.
Ah. Okay.
So, if you do go to school in the fall, have you, like, picked out a major, or...
I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to talk about right now.
Oh, have you not decided what you're gonna do with your life?
Hey, are the phones done yet?
Where are the phones?
Yo, leave the gun alone, man.
You got it, boss.
Dylan, what the fuck, man?
I'm sorry. I just really, really want to know what it feels like to hold it.
I told you to leave it alone twice.
Yeah, sorry.
Cut it out.
Okay, so obviously, like, this is something we want, but I don't think it's actually gonna let me take it. I think it's just to irritate him. Bro, like, what am I missing? This is a small room with, like, nothing in it.
Yo, my guy, toss me the keys.
So you can poke around in Chris's private area?
I'm sorry, is that something that only you're allowed to do?
Hardy har har.
Come on, what's the harm in looking? You're not a little bit curious? I'm not gonna touch anything.
Fine. Don't let me regret it.
Can't promise that, but... Nothing but net.
You're using that wrong.
Oh. Huh. Fashion icon.
Mr. H knows what he likes.
Sure he does. Wow, there's... Yo.
Hey, maybe we shouldn't...
Ryan?
Whoa, what the fuck?
These monitors, this is the camp.
Huh.
Is Mr. H spying on us?
No. I mean, no, he can't be. These are just... They're all different trails in the woods around camp.
Sure.
Most of the cameras are pointed away from camp, so it's not like he's spying on the kids, unless they wandered out into the woods. You know, these are probably just trail cameras.
What are trail cameras?
People set them up to catch weird, random shit.
Okay, yeah, like what?
Like Bigfoot sightings, you know, that kind of thing.
So, okay, I'm going to upgrade Mr. H from super creepy pervert with a spy cam to, you know, super crazy conspiracy hunter.
Should have picked the
To
other
be fair,
option, but I didn't
Bigfoot's
realize
not a
it.
conspiracy.
Okay, fine. How about an aspiring cryptozoologist? Hey, maybe he likes the podcast that you listen to.
Sure, yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, but why go through all the trouble of hiding this room through a secret door in the closet?
I mean, it's not exactly secret, right? Like, it's just hidden by stuff.
Yeah, that's what a secret is, Ryan. It's weird. It's majorly
Yeah,
weird.
I don't disagree with you, but...
It's gotta be something juicy in here.
Dylan, it's none of our business. And if you really want to know, you can ask him tomorrow. I'm sure that won't be an awkward conversation, like, at all.
Okay, yeah, maybe I will.
All right. I'm leaving this secret lair. Have fun.
Hey, you just admitted that it's a secret lair. Okay, these are boring. Huh. Whoa, there's some pretty heavy-duty stuff in here.
Yeah, maybe let's not touch that.
Yeah, there's nothing fun. What was that?
What the fuck?
It's probably nothing.
That is not the appropriate response to seeing that.
Hey, so did I tell you?
Dude!
Right.
Bruh, I don't even know where. And I don't like that I basically just discovered his secret by checking that camera system twice. And he didn't react to it at all. He literally saw somebody ambush a camera that was
Nice.
hidden.
Full up.
He's behind it.
And he was... Yeah, he saw somebody, ambush a camera and he was like, that's probably nothing. Like, he literally saw a man on the camera disable the camera.
Like, this is
and
fine.
He just brushed it off. Yeah. And I want to take this gun, or at least have him get familiar with it first. But I'm pretty sure if I interact with it again, they're just going to start arguing. Which isn't good for the character relationship. Okay, yeah. I guess everything's been explored.
Nice. Full up. Hey, Dunzo.
Alright, cool, let's go.
Thank you.
This would be a lot easier with Mr. H's chainsaw.
I think we have one more lovey-dovey.
It's really very pretty out
scene
here
to
when
go
there's
through,
no kids around.
And then I think
Yeah, kind of obnoxious, huh?
Yeah.
They always seem to listen to you during painting class.
You've seen my class?
Just walking by.
The art cabin's all the way out of the way.
Yeah, well, there's this shortcut that I take that goes by. Which way should we go?
Why don't you choose?
Let's go this way.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I'll be okay. Come on, I'll spot you. So, I heard this joke about artists. It's pretty bad.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You want to hear it?
Sure.
Okay. Here it is. Why couldn't the world's fastest painter ever keep a girlfriend?
Why not?
Because he always finished in one stroke. It's dumb. Sorry, Jacob told me about it.
Isn't that about golfers? Because of the stroke thing?
Yeah, sorry. I don't know.
Jacob probably heard it from his campers.
That makes so much sense.
Those kids have filthy minds.
Whoa. Just a bird. Just a bird.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I've just been on a little... Just been a little edgy lately.
Yeah, get jump scared, Clay.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's just the forest playing tricks on you. I used to go camping all the time with my dad, and you think you hear and see some pretty weird stuff, but you just realize it's nature doing its thing.
Did you just say thang?
No, that's the forest up to its old tricks again.
I've never been camping.
It's pretty nice if you open yourself up to it.
So you have to be open-minded to enjoy camping?
No, I just mean there's a lot of stuff you have to overlook.
Like basic comfort.
You really just have to try it. I could take you some time, if you want.
Maybe. Let's just make it through tonight first.
Yeah. I think we're back near the path again.
Oh, I know where we are.
Yeah?
Up here. Here, hold these.
Sure.
This view is just... wow.
Damn, Abby, you're really good.
No, this is nothing.
No, really, I'm not just saying that.
This is rough, but if I can get a little bit of it down, then I'll remember it better later.
It's really cool you know that about yourself.
Yeah. I guess so.
I mean, not everyone knows what they're capable of, you know?
I'm sure you're capable of a lot, Nick.
I mean, of course, I just... don't know what.
You'll figure it out. Did you hear that?
Hmm?
Ooh.
It's probably nothing.
It's a
No,
Fortnite
listen.
floor.
There's something there.
Aww.
Look!
It's so tiny.
Be careful, Mama's probably
Oh
nearby.
my god, he's so cute.
Hold on. Hold on.
You're in danger. Hunted by a creature
so
indeterminate origin. Don't
Abby, which
breathe.
I'm assuming is the
You
guy's
need to
name.
stop breathing, tricking the beast into taking you for nothing but a corpse. And where's the fun in hunting that which is already dead? Watch the visuals alter or listen to the sound change as the threat approaches. When the danger
So
is
I hate
past,
these in online. These
pick the
will
right
lag.
moment and run for your
Thankfully,
life.
this isn't online, but yeah, I might mess up.
Be
Like if I
warned.
get a character killed.
Exhaling or running at the wrong time may just mark you as the creature's quarry, causing serious consequences.
Oh, the slime! Oh.
Okay, so that was actually different. It used to be a rhythm game, and I don't know if I like this better or worse because I don't understand this version. I don't know if I did that right.
Okay. Did you get all that?
Huh?
I thought you were gonna draw me getting French by a wild pig.
Ah, got it all up here.
There's no escape. So I'll grab my keys.
Guess we should head back.
Yoga pants.
Yoga.
Finally get my
Main
phone
character
back. It's just a
finally
big dumb
arrives.
brick.
Hey, Caitlin. Guess what? Mr. H is a voyeuristic creep. He has hidden cameras everywhere and a secret room.
No, that's not.
Whoa, now, back up. What?
His eyes are everywhere. He's always watching us.
Knock it off, man. He's just got trail cameras set up, forest surveillance, that kind of thing.
Oh.
I'm
You
so
don't
annoyed
think
that
that's
one
weird?
decision I made is
Well, he's got a
causing
perimeter
everyone
to
to get
check, kids to
misinformed.
protect. Probably just to keep track of
You
wildlife.
guys have no imagination.
So, what's going on here? Everything ready?
I did see a weird light in the treehouse across the lake. Yeah, that was pretty spooky. Maybe it's your girlfriend, Ryan.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
I told you never to say Hag of Hackett's Quarry again.
What's wrong with saying Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
Are you done? You know, I just realized we may never see each other again after tonight.
You can't have just realized that.
Just trying to set the mood.
What mood?
The mood, the vibe, you know.
Speaking of setting the mood, I have work to do. Okay? Because playlists don't make themselves. I mean, I guess they do, but...
All right, right guy. Time to get wood.
Yikes. Wording.
Oh, I know what I said. Abby, Nick, just in time.
We got wood.
We've already done that joke.
It's mostly just kindling.
Oh, that's all we need. There's already a big pile of logs here.
We could have gotten more, but there was a hog or a boar. But Nick was very, very brave and took one for the team.
Oh my gosh, it can't be. The Hog of Hackett's Quarry?
What?
I thought you hated that phrase.
Big jokes take big sacrifices.
You're so brave.
Oh, I just want to shrink you down to little pocket people and put you in my pocket and peep at you when I need a little pick-me-up.
Okay.
Whoa.
Special delivery.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where the hell did that gun come from?
Dude, relax, okay? It's not even real. Well, I mean, it's a real gun, but it's just for shooting bears.
We found it in the storage room.
Okay, fine. Fine, we'll put it down.
Thank you. Guns are no joke, dipshit.
And we bring you a hand-picked selection of only the finest that Hackett's Quarry has to offer.
No freaking way.
Yes, frickin' way. Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop 'em in your mouth. Pop!
I didn't even know you could still find these anywhere.
Hey, cool your jets there, cowboy. All right, these are spoken for.
Dude, you can't just shove those in my face and not expect me to want to pop them in my mouth. Come on.
Emma, please hand me the shotgun.
What, you gonna shoot me over them?
No, dumbass. Okay, we are going to shoot for them.
Nah, dude. Absolutely not. No.
Okay, as much as I enjoy watching Nick squirm away from a challenge, I don't think this is a great idea.
Hey.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should just give Nick the butter pops as like an act of charity or something.
Fine, you're on.
Yeah, boy!
Jacob, hand me that gun now. And nobody's handling any firearms if you're gonna act like a dick about it.
Okay, then you can be the ref. We need an objective third party.
Okay, we're trying to get a party started here, Jacob.
Okay, well, the main party's not gonna die just because you're off on a little side quest. Come on. Please.
All right. Guess we're gonna have ourselves an old-fashioned shootout. Look, there's a clearing we can use as a shooting range back there, but if I see either of you dicking around, I am turning this car around.
Oh, we'll be good. So, just so you know, I was an expert marksman.
All right, so this is
third
definitely
class,
going to be practice
3 years in a
for
row,
the
ranked highest in
shooting
camp each year. I'm just letting you know that your goose is cooked, Nick, but if you back down now, I might let you just have one little peanut butter pop if you're lucky.
No way. You've never even seen me shoot.
Yeah, that's because you've never shot before.
Yeah, not that you know of.
Okay, I think I would know if you'd
Okay,
actually...
boys, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. As much as I'm enjoying your charming machismo, the moment we step foot on the shooting range, we're playing by my rules, okay? And what I say goes. Got it? Okay, good. Now I'm gonna go set up some targets and get more shells. Do not move a muscle or touch his gun until I'm back.
All right, so is it just me or is it kind of hot when she gets all bossy like that?
I'm always hot, pencil dick.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Bye. Bye. So, how's your little one-on-one with Abby in the woods?
It was okay.
Hey, attaboy! So, I mean, what happened?
Well, we flirted a little. She's really smart.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, you see the deal?
Don't be gross.
No. Hey, look, no sweat, okay? We all get performance anxiety sometimes. You just better make your move before a real man swoops in. Speaking of, let me show you how a real man shoots his gun.
Are you guys seriously still thumping your chests at each other?
No, I think he's got brain damage.
Okay, please just give me the gun.
You'll have it when I say you'll have it. All right, huddle up, boys. This is how we're gonna do this. You're shooting the one on the left. Nick first, then Jacob's turn. Keep your fingers off the trigger till you're ready to shoot. You got it?
Aye, aye.
All right. 2 things. Remember the spread, remember the recoil. This is a shotgun. We're not sharpshooting here. The flashlight shows you where you're aiming. Obvs. All right, Nick, 1 point. Okay, we're too far back to do any real damage. Let's scooch forward a little and fuck these guys up. You're good. All right, Nick. This time for real. Nice shot.
Lucky.
Point to you, Nick. Good job, Nick. All right. Let's see what you got.
All right, you might want to avert your eyes, Nick. I don't want to give you any more performance anxiety.
All right. Just shut up and shoot, Jacob.
I thought you were an ultra elite pro marksman.
Yeah, with like a rifle.
Whoa,
okay, not
dude,
with this
be
freaking
careful.
cannon blaster.
That is how you get someone shot.
Nah, it's okay. You probably would have missed me anyway.
Hey!
Okay, disqualified for being a dumbass.
No!
Sorry, Jacob. Better luck next time.
Butter like next time?
Hey, I didn't want to say it, but...
You're both very mean.
Blam. You thought this was over?
What the? Whoa.
Damn, she a bad
Pop,
one.
peanut butter, butter pops.
Peanut butter yoga pants.
Okay. New idea. Party game. Come on, people, we might never see each other after tonight. Let's make some memories.
Well, what do you have in mind?
How about the ultimate game of secrets and lies, truth or dare, but Dylan style? Okay, house rules are, someone asks you truth or dare, then you choose, and then you do. and there's no ifs, ands, or buts.
So, like, normal truth or dare.
Yes.
So we can, like, make people kiss?
If they choose dare, yeah. As long as everyone consents, of course.
Cool beans.
I mean, keep it in your pants until it's your turn, but...
Well, who does get to go first?
Well, it's house deals, so... Abigail. Truth or dare?
Truth.
You really dodged a bullet, huh? Alright, here goes. Have you ever slept with anyone?
Oh,
Have you ever slept with anyone at this camp?
no. Nope. Sorry.
Alright, Abby, it's your turn.
All right, okay.
Abby, oh my god, just pick someone.
Okay. I don't know. Ugh, ding, ding, ding. Too late. My turn. Ryan, truth or dare?
Dare. Give me what you got.
Okay, Ryan. Your dare comes with a choice.
Can't you do that?
I can do whatever I want. And I dare you to kiss either Caitlin or Dylan.
Wow. I mean, I guess both is off the table.
Sorry, I don't make the rules.
I mean, you literally just did, but okay. Let's do this. Dylan, let's go. Always happy to please.
Woo!
Alrighty, who shall I pick?
Well, me and Jacob haven't gotten a turn yet.
Good point. All right, Jacob, let's see what you're made of.
Oh, there, man, come on.
Okay. I dare you to take a flying leap over that fire pit. Naked.
Oh, dude! Fuck yes! Oh, I will jump over this thing, I don't care.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
No, Jacob, wait. Don't do it. Stop.
Dude, I say veto. You're gonna fuck yourself up.
What? No, come on, man, I got this.
Ryan, come on.
Fine, Vito.
You know what? Fuck this game. All right? Someone else can go.
Okay, fine. Then I call your turn.
Whatever.
Emma.
There.
Emma, so you have to kiss Jacob or Nick.
Well then.
Sorry, Nick. This is not even dare, obviously.
I don't know if that's a
Got
good
this.
idea.
I choose Nick.
Em? Seriously?
Guys.
Guys!
Thank you, Nick. He's good.
You like kissing my girlfriend, asshole?
It was just a
Hey,
game.
I'm nobody's girlfriend.
The fuck it was. It was just a game. Yeah, the fuck it was, man.
Jacob, grow up. Well, I guess I should probably go after him. You should probably go find Abby.
So, anybody want to play Parcheesi? What?
Having the girl in the green kiss the other dude didn't really make sense, but I guess they just did it to break up the characters for plot purposes.
Fuck this.
Welcome back. I am, as always, delighted that you're here. So, then, what more has been found? You return without any more of my cards. Yet you return nonetheless. Why is that, do you think? I can't help you without the cards. I want them found. I want them returned to me. Please, my friend. That's all I have to say for now. Secrets remain buried and the night grows darker. I'll see you again, you can count on that. Be careful. Where the wolves go, the ravens follow.
What was that, Mr. Beard?
I said that one was creepy.
Oh yeah, her whole thing. I still feel like she looks like an old version of the girl at the beginning.
Stupid game.
But
What are we
apparently
in
that
middle
happened
school?
in the same
Why
thing.
should I even care? Anybody can kiss anybody. Stupid.
Oh, maybe the girl at the beginning survives, and that old version is like this whole game takes place in the past, and that old version is her telling it in the future. Maybe. 'Cause I feel like that's an old version of the girl at the beginning, for sure.
You out here?
Nick!
Abby? Shout again!
I'm over here!
Coming!
Nick!
Hey.
Hey. Hi.
You ran off.
I think that game just got a little too intense for me.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Guess Emma's had a thing for you all along, huh?
What? No way. She was just trying to make Jacob jealous. I was just playing along.
You seem to enjoy playing along.
I enjoyed helping Emma make Jacob jealous. That's about it.
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Should we look?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we starting to get into spooky territory.
Is it another boar?
It's too growly.
It's a Fortnite wolf, watch out.
Is it a bear?
It's too fast.
It's a good boy.
Run!
Oh shit. First like major quick
Nick! Oh my god!
Clay, did you see that shit?
There.
What are your thoughts, Clay?
I never wanted to start fighting.
It was kind of dark. That's all you gotta say on the matter? Damn.
And I'll be falling in your feet. Love's a blade, and it's cutting me so deep. Half a close. Enough to burn.
What are your thoughts?
If I wait,
I think it's like a Wendigo werewolf type deal, probably a Wendigo. It appears to have just bitten both of them and made them both infected, and I'm not sure if it's because I messed up or if it's supposed to happen. But it seemed like I passed the thing and she got bit anyway, so maybe I did it wrong.
I knew it to revert.
Technique needs work.
Hey.
Oh no, I don't rewind.
Yes, you found
I always finish my first playthrough the way I did it. So I can see kind of what my canon ending is.
Sneaking down here
before
was
I
a little
start
more fun when we thought
doing
we
like
could get
perfect
caught, huh?
runs where I don't mess up.
Very cool.
Yeah, I guess.
Jacob, I thought we agreed that this, us, was just supposed to be some summer fun.
Yeah. No. I know. You just love having an audience, huh?
Jacob.
I mean, I can't believe you fucking Frenched him. You know, in front of everyone. Jesus wept.
French? Are we 12?
No, but Nick is. Kind of. You know, I love the guy, but I don't think he's actually ever seen a girl naked before.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but he just had his tongue down my throat, and he definitely knew what to do with it.
You really love fucking with me, huh?
Lighten up, Sourpuss, please.
This is not how the night was supposed to go.
What?
You know what? Nothing.
No.
Nothing. Never mind.
Fine. You can stand here, sulking, driving yourself crazy imagining Nick's tongue in my mouth.
Ah!
Or you can go grab us some towels.
What do you need towels for?
Well, we agreed. Summer fun, right? Apparently, summer is not quite over.
Okay. Oh my god.
So this is definitely going to be dangerous, but sexy, so I'm all for it. What the? WTF.
Literally, dude. What the fuck?
Alright, interesting place for me to search. So I'm guessing I'm going to be stalked or pursued. Walks up these stairs very slowly.
There's no towels.
None?
There's exactly 0.
You dick.
What the hell?
Just get back down here, Jacob.
What are these numbers?
I feel like I'm definitely about to get jump scared.
Whoa. Someone up there? Yeah, I'm gonna go with probably everything's fine.
I don't like, and I don't know if it's because I've made certain decisions, but I don't like how people are seeing very suspect things and just blatantly just being like, oh, it's probably nothing. It's happened like 4 times in a row. Okay, she told me to go over to her, but I'm guessing the tarot card lady wants me to explore and find something over here.
Looks like somebody didn't put their oars away. Still wet.
I don't know why I played that music, but anyway.
Okay, well, I guess we could just, like, drip dry, or you could shake it out doggy style.
Wow, you really know how to talk to a girl, don't you?
Look, you can't just pretend that it didn't happen.
Oh, but I can, because you see, oh, help! Help! I'm drowning, and I need a big, strong, not at all insecure man to come save me.
Okay.
What's this? A female in need? Fear not, fragile thing, for Hurricane Jake is here! Cannonball! Cold. Oh, cold.
Hurricane Jake.
It's not the promised land, but I'm sure this room is planned.
Oh, okay. Okay, now you're gonna get it. See?
Hey,
Twitch!
Oh, stop being, rough.
The water physics, like, very weird.
Yeah, I agree. What did that option say?
It said splash, but I figured they already splashed, so I want to see what it would do instead.
Dick move.
Imagine swimming with that creepy dude in the water.
Yeah.
Look, I don't want this to end.
I'd be happy to stay out here all summer, but I think we'd get a little pruny.
Oh, you know what I mean, like this.
Jacob, I had a great summer with you.
Well, it doesn't just have to be this summer.
Jacob.
Okay, oh, look, how about this? If I can do a backflip off of here, you let me come visit you, okay? How about that? Right. Hey! Where you going? Come on!
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Sounded like yoga pants.
Shit, the rotor arm.
It was
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, he lost it in the fucking lake.
Jacob?
Oh,
Ugh, Dick.
they're in trouble.
Yeah, that was a big decision I made, but I had to do it. Oh, did I just fuck up? Okay, I think I did that part right. I got the part to the car so we can actually fucking leave. I saw a dead body in the lake.
Shit.
And I don't think I got caught. I'm about to check it out. Paths, let's see.
Was it a dead body?
Yeah. Wait. Jacob chose to dive into the lake in search of the rotor arm. The rotor arm is lost forever? When did that fucking happen? Jacob caught his hand when grabbing the rotor arm, but it just said it was lost forever. Jacob narrowly escaped drowning. I'm sorry, when did I not grab the rotor arm? Because I'm pretty sure I just grabbed the fucking rotor arm. I don't understand how it said, I didn't get it. Did I make the wrong choice? Because I thought I did the QuickTime event correctly. Yeah, I don't know. It's claiming I just messed up and lost it. Fireworks have been used, so I probably shouldn't have taken the fireworks for the celebration. Damn. So, I probably should have had him get mad at her and not go for the swim. That way he wouldn't have lost the rotor arm. And then he could have also went and helped the screaming chick. But instead I went into the lake.
That's some mighty
rotor
fine
arm,
social
got
disruption
lost.
there, Kaylin, I have to say.
Ah, was it just the nudge that Abby needed?
You're an evil genius.
Who do you think is going to make the first move? Nick or Abby?
Ooh, good cue. My bet's on neither.
I don't know. Nick's got the beast in him.
If by beast you mean some sort of mild-mannered baby deer.
Hey, don't let that cute, preppy aesthetic fool you. It's like a steel barbecue grill under that shirt.
So, you noticed that too, huh?
So, what do you guys want to do now?
We can keep playing.
Yeah? Just the three of us?
All right, Dylan. Truth or... I sound like Abby.
Oh my gosh.
We gotta help her.
Wait, where did it come from?
This way. Come on.
Abby! Help! Please! Nick! Help him!
Where's Nick?
Okay, so maybe it's a good thing I didn't investigate the screen, because they already have it covered.
That shotgun's got a hell of a spread. Be careful.
And maybe if I had gone to investigate your screen as the other dude, there would be an opportunity to shoot him. Okay. Right.
Stop! Stop! I'll shoot! Holy shit, dude.
Gotta get, we gotta go.
Can you walk?
Come on, gotta go.
Are you still up?
Come on, let's get back to the fire.
Yep, I'm here. So I definitely think there's something infection related, because that guy just shot off his finger as soon as the dude bit it.
Gnarly.
Yeah, so I think these two that got bit are gonna turn into werewolf Wendigo thingies. I'm gonna check on these paths really quick.
Yep.
This is gonna be one of those things where I'm just forever salty about it. This fucking... The rotor arm is lost forever. And I did the QuickTime event right, so
Jesus.
I'm sure it's gonna be a huge thing later, and it's like, holy fuck.
There's a half-naked girl waiting for you back there, Jacob. What are you doing?
Out of it. Who knows, maybe I did fuck up, maybe it wasn't some dumb glitch. Maybe I picked the wrong choice. And it would have been lost regardless, even though I did it perfectly. No!
Shit! Fuck!
That was big boy.
Oh, come on.
I'm glad they didn't
Please,
shoot him.
please, man, just let me down, okay? Just don't hurt me, please. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you doing? God, son of a bitch. What are you doing?
Shh. Quiet.
Helps if you close your eyes.
Oh, what are you doing? Stop. Help. Help.
Tastes bad, don't it? It's for your own good. Where are you off to now, girlie?
Yeah, so that would have been very easy for me to freak out and be like, he's attacking me.
Fuck.
I'm glad I didn't, because obviously he could have hurt my character if he wanted to.
Seems like just a blink and you're back to see me again. So, then, what have we got? It's the star. Stars. Stars in the night sky. Beacons of light. Dreams of hope, purpose, or a reminder of our insignificance. Fear of despair. Trust in the light of the star. With it comes clarity. And sometimes truth. Remember, there's always more than meets the eye. Would you like me to show you?
Of course I want you to show me, bitch.
Back to it then.
Gunshot.
Back to Hackett's Quarry. Back to Hackett's Quarry you go. Oh, the fun you'll have.
That was horrible. It was. I don't even know what it was. It was so fast, and there was a hunter, and it was just.
Oh, Abby. Here. What? Oh, try drawing.
Drawing what?
Can you draw what attacked you?
Okay. Slow. Nick, hey, buddy. Can you tell us what happened?
Animal attacked. Where's Abby?
Super out of it, man.
We need to know what happened.
Right. There was a guy there, but there was some kind of animal.
The hell? What fucking kind of animal does this?
Is Abby?
Yeah, hey, she's okay, dude. She's right over there.
big claws. Teeth right on top of me. I think it was a bear.
I think this guy's dead, and I think the only way I could have saved him was to not call him over when I was playing as Abby.
Fuck! Look at that. Oh shit! That black stuff. That's infection. It's spreading. This is bad. This is really bad, dude.
Not touching that shit.
Ryan. We should amputate. We should cut it off before the infection spreads.
Why would we do that?
I don't know, man. Look at that black stuff.
What do you think it is?
Do I look like a doctor?
I can't remember much. I mean, I don't even know what I saw. Holy shit.
Hey! Got a gun! And I know how to use it! Sort of.
Brian, what if it's Jacob or Emma?
What if it's not?
Be careful. It was probably nothing.
Yeah. But is it gone? Yeah, you better run!
Very brave.
Alright. So, Lodge is sounding pretty good right about now, yeah?
No, don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm here to save you.
Holy fuck. I was looking for the moving bushes to shoot, but
holy
didn't see
shit.
any in time. And I'm very
Nick.
glad I fucked up.
Is he okay?
Nick and Abby were attacked. In the woods.
Hey, does anybody have any dry clothes? I'm fucking freezing.
All our bags are still in the minivan.
Fuck, of course they are.
Jacob, where's Emma?
Fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ. I left Emma on the island, and I told her I'd be right back.
Ouch. Wait, the island?
Yeah, why?
Well, no, I just thought I saw someone over there before.
Someone?
No, I don't know. It's probably nothing.
I left her out there alone.
Well, I think we're gonna head to the lodge.
Also, why are you covered in what I hope is strawberry jelly?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's blood. It was this guy with he had a bottle thing. I don't know, dude. It's a really long story.
Ew.
Yeah, no, it's super fucked up. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't believe I haven't told you this yet. I saw a fucking body in the lake.
Like, a dead one?
Oh, no. One of the swimmers from the varsity swim team, he got lost on the way to practice, and it was... Yes, a dead one, dumbass.
Of course you did, Jacob.
No, for real, I did. I figured it must have been one of the counselors that didn't show up, but I couldn't tell, because it was all bloaty and gross.
Something's not right.
I gotta go get Emma.
Excuse me?
Hey, I need this, okay? It's not safe out there.
Dude, we gotta protect Nick and Abby.
Yeah, and I need to save Emma, all right? She's out there alone.
You don't even know if she's in trouble.
You don't even know if you're in trouble.
Are you trying to piss me off?
No, I'm trying to save my girlfriend's life, asshole.
Yeah, I don't think she's your girlfriend, dude. What? Get...
fucked up.
Ah!
I wasn't expecting it.
Fucking stop! We're in a real mess here, guys. You're acting like pricks, both of you. Jacob, we're keeping this. Nick and Abby are injured. We need protection. There's someone around here. Ryan!
Sorry.
This is bullshit.
Make sure she's safe. If she's on the island, she's definitely fine.
And what, risk another run-in with Captain Deliverance? No thanks, okay? There's probably another boat by the zip line. Either way, I can make it to the island from there.
We need to get back to the lodge. Try to get help.
How? Nick can't walk properly. Wait, I have an idea.
Clay check. Clay check test 1, 2.
Let's see what tonight brings.
Dang, look at you staying up after your cute little nap.
Okay, here's a riddle for you. What's got 2 thumbs and is suddenly riding solo on a freaky island in the dark? This fool. Well, 1 thumb. 1 available thumb. Okay. And it was here, on a strange, uninhabited island, that this brave young soul found herself.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Okay, full disclosure, I've suddenly found myself on a strange, tiny little island all alone with nothing to do but show you guys around. So, there's a treehouse over there. I'm gonna go and see if I can't dish out some of that sweet, sweet panoramic goodness. Because here's the thing. Not that I want to go back, because I don't. But even if I did, I can't, because then I'd look like the super needy one when he was the one who stormed off in the first place. God, you know what? Sorry, I'm venting. Well, explore venting. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. To the treehouse, fellow explorers.
Oh. This woman is in a very...
No prizes for guessing what these are. Can't say that I've used them. A little too au naturel for me, TBH. You know, I've never thought about where the waist goes. Oh. Oh, please, God, no. Okay, we're gonna just go ahead and ignore that.
I can't explore them for anything useful, though.
And this is the meeting shelter. It's a shelter where you meet at. Okay, I'm trying really hard to make this interesting, but sometimes a thing just is what it is. I think I've made my point. So this island is like an unexcavated part of the quarry that rewilded itself after it flooded into the lake. Pretty cool, huh? You know, when I was little, I used to think that islands just kind of would float in the middle of the water, kind of like an airbed. But I'm older and wiser now and realize that not everything's always as it seems. Kind of like how you thought you were just having a hot summer fling and then it turns into babysitting a big hairy man-child who's all sad because you don't want to go steady with him and write him love letters every freaking day. And while we're talking about it, you don't mind that we're talking about it, right? Why is it up to me to justify my feelings when he's the one who got all blah about it, you know? Oh, look. A metaphor in the narrative. I mean, a fork in the road. How fitting. Here's the big question. Do I take the high road, literally, and forget about it? Or do I continue on the path I'm on and keep ranting about my stupid dumb life? I guess since this isn't live, the choice is up to me.
This is a great conundrum. I think we've been
moving
on
up
the
in the
ground
world.
floor.
Let's do this. Now,
long
you
enough.
might notice the darling rustic vibes this walkway is radiating, and that's no accident. I don't know what y'all are doing with your walkways, but if you're not spending a full hour pulling a splinter out of a snotty kid's finger, don't you dare call it authentic. Don't worry, the kid was fine. I'm a good counselor, and what doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
In hindsight, this is probably a bad idea because, less cover. But I figure safer to have the option to drop down than wish I had the option to climb up. But then again, this is very high.
This is where we're heading. Not too shabby. Well, literally is too shabby, but these views, oh man, you're gonna blow your tops. There's also a zip line, which, I guess you can watch me crap my pants on that thing. What the hell? I'm here, aren't I? I'm gonna carpe this DM so damn hard it won't know what hit it. First, we gotta get there, and there's still so much to talk about. I hope Abby's okay. She ran off earlier. If you didn't see it, I kind of sort of made out with Nick. But it was a dare. I'm not like a bitch or anything. Oh, and for context, Abby likes Nick. Well, actually, they like each other. In truth, I just wanted to fan the flames a little. Watching them stumble around each other like drunk jellyfish was exhausting. Poor kid was like a deer in headlights. It's cool though, they're smart. They'll get it. I bet they're out there in the woods right now, just absolutely going for it.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure something's about to chase me and I'm gonna have to run to this zip line. Creepy.
Oh look, car keys. Police car keys. I think this might be one of those, I'm sorry officer, I've no idea what you're talking about situations, so I'm just gonna go ahead and leave those right there. And here we are, as promised, one extremely rickety and even more underwhelming treehouse. In another world, perhaps young Jacob and I would settle down here and play house together. Honey, I'm home. What's that now? I forgot the children's bedtime. Well now, that's a fine how do you do. Take it all in, folks. That's the summer camp experience right there, and oh look, it seems somebody forgot to clear the place out. I guess one of the kids left their stuff, or maybe one of the guys back there? But I don't recognize this. Did you hear that? Looks like we have a choice on our hands. Do we snoop through someone else's belongings? Or do we open the spooky trapdoor and die a horrible, painful death? There are literally no right answers.
It could be a monster up there,
Bag it is. And you know what? I'm putting some clothes on. This is all you're getting. Fun. Okay, so I think there's something up there. And it is not gonna make me jump, I can promise you that much. Goodbye, cruel world. The final curtain is calling and there's no time for an encore.
Holy fuck, dude.
Easy.
I got it. He's okay.
Are you in pain?
No, sorry. I'm really hungry.
We'll get you some
Freaking
food
flesh.
inside, okay?
Oh man, I can eat
Did
a
she not
horse.
get bit?
Well, I don't know if we'll be able to find you a horse, but maybe some granola.
Maybe she didn't get bitten, she almost got bitten. I thought she got bitten. Her arm's bleeding though, so I feel like... she at least got scratched, I don't know.
This will open the nurse's station. Should be plenty of stuff in there.
Well, hopefully we can just get him cleaned up for now.
I'll get you something to eat.
You and I are gonna find a landline.
Oh, yeah. Isn't there one in Mr. H's office?
Yup. We'll come meet you.
Copy that.
I really hope they're gonna be okay. Do you think that whatever's left in the nurse's office is gonna cut it?
Caitlin knows what she's doing.
Does she? I mean, she wasn't even supposed to be working at the nurse's office this summer. She only filled in because some other girl didn't show up.
It's better than nothing. Come on, let's go call for backup.
It's pretty weird to see this place so dead.
You never came down here at night while camp was in session?
What? No, did you?
A couple times, yeah. Where are you going?
I thought I just heard my name.
I didn't hear anything. I don't think Nick's injuries are as bad as we thought.
We don't know that.
No, it's true. Caitlin said.
So all I'm saying is that we are not professionals, okay? We don't know. He could have rabies or something.
Way to be optimistic, man.
I'm just being realistic.
We gotta call for help. Who should I call?
Mr. H?
The only number I got is to this phone.
Okay, then 911.
You mean 911? Who says 911?
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, but like, what should I ask for? Like, police? Ambulance?
Huh. Cops. With guns. We need a lot of backup out here.
So they'll say, 911, what's your emergency? And then I say, help, my friends may have been attacked by a bear, or maybe not a bear, but definitely an animal with teeth. And we're not sure how many there are out there or how smart they are, so it's very possible they might be mounting an attack on us right now, and we really need backup.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Dead.
Well, that's weird.
Phones go dead sometimes out here.
Right when you're about to call the cops, though?
It's a coincidence.
Did you try the hang-up thingy?
What?
Here.
What are you doing?
I don't know. It's what they do in movies when the phone goes dead. You tap on the little thingy.
We're not in a movie.
Okay, well, you know, how do you know that? Maybe that's just what they want you to think, man.
Okay, so this phone's a no-go. No one has signal. Is there anywhere else in the camp that has a landline?
Well, not a landline.
What?
The radio hut has some old broadcast gear.
Where you do your announcements?
Where I curate my sweet summer jams, yeah, and where I do the PA announcements. It has some old equipment there. I think we could probably rig something up and get a message out.
All right, yeah. Let's head over there and see if we can contact somebody. Put that back, Dylan.
I will put it back when we're good and safe and help is on the way.
Okay, just careful with it.
I'll be fine. Okay.
It's probably the weather.
What weather, Ryan?
Maybe it was the bears.
Bear. And why does everyone blame everything on bears? Okay, so for the sake of argument, what if that bear that cut our phone line and just cut out all the power, what if that bear is waiting for us out in the hallway?
Fair point.
Thank you.
We should probably tell Caitlin that we're going to the radio hut. They're probably freaks.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's go.
Oh my god. Yeah, we should probably leave that with Caitlin.
Do you think she really needs it, though?
She needs it just as much as we do.
She's staying in the lodge. We're going out there.
You literally just said there might be something dangerous in the lodge.
When?
Like 20 seconds ago.
Okay, sure, but that's because I really wanted the gun.
Just give her the gun, man.
All right. You're right.
Hey, we'll still have mine. If you're extra nice to me, I might let you hold it.
Don't write a check that your ass can't cash.
My ass has got quite the bank account.
Am I interrupted something?
Chin up, big guy. I wouldn't really know what to do with it, okay? I trust you. Oh, thank you so much, Dylan. You're so generous and handsome. Yeah, no problem. Don't mention it.
Not gonna lie, that scared the fuck out of me.
Oh, good to see you. Good to see you. That time again, is it? Why do you come? Why do you come if you've not found my cards? There are truths in the cards. Truths that can only be revealed if you bring them to me. So it's goodbye again. I'll leave you with this. Remember who your friends are. Remember who's looking out for you.
Hey, I couldn't find anything to eat. The kitchen's pretty cleaned out. Oh shoot, I left my bag. I brought you this.
That was... Fuck. I don't even know what happened. It was all just a blur.
How are you feeling?
How are you holding up?
I'm... well, I'm just happy you're okay. Are you okay? I'm sorry, I just asked you that.
It's okay.
All right, they're off to find a radio or something.
What's with the,
Oh, they found another in Mr. H's office, so just in case.
What happened to the lights?
Not sure. Any better?
I'm doing okay. Kinda.
Wait, are they going to the radio hut?
Phone's dead. They're gonna try to send out an SOS or something. We're holding down the fort.
I thought you said Dylan and Ryan already left.
Wait, stay here. I'll check it out.
We'll be fine. Just be careful.
Stay alert.
Hey, so this may not be like the best time per se, but like...
What?
Yeah, so like I was just, you know, thinking about like the start of summer and when we first met and the start of camp and like now that summer's over and, you know, is that like the last time we're gonna see each other, you know?
Sorry, Nick, what are you saying?
Hey, don't worry about Caitlin, she's tough.
I know. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm just distracted. Let's just get through the night, okay?
Maybe I was misreading the situation back there, but kind of felt like a little bit more was gonna happen.
Well, did you want a little bit more to happen?
Duh, are you dumb?
Hey.
Sorry. I just mean... Of course I wanted it to happen, I just didn't know if you did too.
That seems like such a long time ago now.
You did want it to happen, though. You can tell me.
Yeah, I guess.
You're just saying that because I'm hurt.
Nick. What is going on out there, Caitlin? We have died. We've died.
It's okay, I got this.
Oh my god.
What happened? Jesus, where's the gun?
We gotta get out.
No, we have to hide.
Got you, girlie. Whack-a-mole.
She's mine!
I'm trying to unite with that character because that character is very obviously not my enemy. But the game.
Oh yeah, it used to be more of a actual radio station actually. You know, I mean, it is still technically, but nobody brings their radio to camp anymore.
Yeah.
It's weird actually that there used to be kids with their radio and their portable CD player and everything, and you know, nowadays everything we need is on the phone, but Mr. Hackett takes it on the first day of camp so that we're not distracted by technology.
Technology, it giveth and it taketh. So is that something like that you want to go into?
Camp radio?
No, like
I wonder if me
DJ
failing the quick time events is going to count as
yeah, I mean, I like
messing
music, but I think I want to major in
kind of interrogating
quantum
that guy
physics.
getting on his side.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You don't really seem like a science guy.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, not here.
I'm sorry. I'm so completely fascinated by this. What do you mean by not here?
Not here at camp. I do that at home, and then here I
You're a wise cracking smartass.
That's a little harsh, but
No?
Okay, so maybe I was a little nervous when I arrived in an uncomfortable social situation, and I overcompensated a little bit by making a bunch of jokes.
You played into it.
Yeah, I mean, people kind of enjoyed the blasé Dylan.
And do you enjoy the blasé Dylan?
Not yet, like, you know, whatever, man. It's pretty cool. It's fine. I like Dylan.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Dylan. I'm Ryan. Well, actually, let's get the fuck out of here, Ryan.
Yeah, I like him. That makes a lot of sense.
Wish these characters didn't walk up and down the stairs so slowly.
All good?
Give me a minute.
All right.
Huh. All good?
Oh, this place is kind of a dump, huh?
Okay, when I was a camper here, it was barely working. It hadn't been used for years, and it took me a really long time, actually, to get this place cleaned up and looking the way it is. So, I'm sorry if it's not up to your standards, but I've been putting in a lot of TLC.
Okay. Okay.
Let me get this set up.
Anything over here we can use?
The power tools? No. That's Mr. H wanted more storage, so it's kind of how he lets me keep the station going.
Gotcha. So, how far does it go?
Oh, well, it was designed just to broadcast to the PAs around camp for announcements and to, you know, portable radios and whatever. So, I think the range is about a mile.
How do you even know all this stuff?
I just kind of picked it up.
The technical stuff has always been a little hard for me to get a handle on.
Well, if you like, I could show you the ropes.
Like a class?
Yeah, it's easy. Like climbing.
Sign me up, teach.
Anyways, this thing's gonna need a bit of a power up, but that's where this comes in.
Dust magnet.
It's supposed to be a signal booster. It's kind of janky looking, but it's worth giving a shot.
So, we can actually talk to people with this thing?
Yeah, well, it's not a two-way radio, so, you know, we can talk, but then the best we can do is switch it over to the receiver and see if anyone broadcasts anything back, which is unlikely, but...
Well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. So, what should I say?
Just, like, make it sound urgent.
Okay. Hello, how's it going out there? This is, we need help. This is, we are counselors at Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp, and there's been a horrible accident, attack, some stuff bad here. We need your help. There is a swarm of bears, and they are everywhere, and there's these hunters too, and they seem to be shooting at the bears, but also at us, which is not good, and a few of our friends are hurt, and we are in desperate need of help, so please, there's vicious bears, and we don't know what to do, so please come help us. SOS, this is an emergency. Save our ship. Come on down, please help us. Did I do good? Was that...
Swarm of bears?
Yeah.
Herd of bears.
Yeah, I've heard of bears, but...
Oh my god.
Alright, I guess I should just, like, switch this over to the receiver and see if we get anything back.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye out while you do all this techie stuff.
Okay, yeah, sure. Check it.
I got a ping on the radio, but no response. I'm gonna head to
Wait, did he say lodge?
the other counselor.
I don't know, hold on.
2 males in the radio shack near the cabins. Another couple unaccounted for. Copy that. Out.
Holy shit, they're talking about us. How?
Because we just told them on the fucking radio. Fuck. They know where we are, man.
We can't stay here.
Shit.
Fuck. Hey, let's stay calm, okay? Let's go find Caitlin and everybody, okay?
Okay, yeah. Okay. Why didn't you tell me that there's something out there?
I wasn't sure, man.
Fuck, what the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
Ryan? Is it a bear?
I don't think bears can jump like that.
What is that?
Fuck.
What?
Caitlin, Abby, and Nick, they're coming up the path.
Oh, shit.
They're coming toward us. We gotta warn them. What about the PA?
Up top? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can tell them to hide or something.
Fuck, no. Oh, shit. Hold the button.
Caitlin, get into a building now. Do not come up here. There's an animal outside the radio hut. Get into a cabin now. Go!
Oh, fuck, dude.
They're gone.
Fuck.
gotta do something. Come on.
We gotta kill it.
It's not a normal animal, man. I don't think a gun's gonna cut it.
Shit. You got a better idea?
Well, if it's got hearing like a dog, maybe. I mean, we could play a really high-pitched feedback loop and crank it to the max, and I mean, it would hurt like hell, but...
Okay, fine. Let's do it. Feedback thing.
Alright. Okay, come on, Dylan. Let's do this. Come on. It's almost...
Hey, Dylan, just take a breath. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Okay, yeah. Right. There's something missing. What's missing?
It's getting closer! It's getting closer! It's getting closer! Open the door!
Oh, shit. It's attacking the cabins.
Oh, crap. It knocked out the wire.
Okay, fix it. I'll cover you. Hey, asshole!
Is it safe?
I think we're okay for now.
We ran into one of those hunter guys.
Ah, crap.
Chased us out of the lodge. I think we lost him on the way up here. You get a message out?
I think so.
Great. What the hell was going on up there?
It just attacked us.
Holy shrimp, you should have seen it.
Dylan made some sort of crazy feedback loop and it scared it off.
Ah, it was nothing.
A feedback loop?
Well, you know, I figured if it's like most animals, then it would have sensitive hearing, so...
Caitlin, where's your gun?
I lost it. One of the friendly locals wanted to say hi.
What the fuck?
Did she shoot at us?
Who's there?
Who was she?
Should we follow her? Oh shit, Dylan, what is that? Oh my god!
If I was fire, you would be the reason.
don't get it.
You'd be these city lights. If I was a moon in the sky. Oh, baby, I want your cloud. Come and darken my night.
It looked like the dude in his underwear, but didn't do anything to get him killed, did I?
Oh, you're back. Looks like that's one less vermin in the world. Let's take a look once more. Here we have the hermit. With the hermit comes isolation, loneliness, but reflection, too. Perhaps, given some thought, the hermit who gives chase can guide you to safety. But that all depends on your actions, not his. I want to show you more. Would that be all right? We spend so much time looking toward the future. It's easy to forget that the past holds secrets, too. Worth remembering that. So it's goodbye again. I'll be here. I'll wait for you.
What a gilf.
Emma! Jesus Christ. Jesus! Fuck! Oh, man. God, this night sucks ass. Emma, is that you? Yeesh. I'm gonna fall off this.
We'll see if that's foreshadowing, my man.
Well, that bodes ill. Fucking hell. Maybe there's something on here. Ah, Jesus Christ! Oh my God, no way. Am I glad to see you? Oh, Jesus Christ! Ah!
You left me back there, you asshole.
God, Emma, come on.
What the fuck is going on?
Look, I don't know, okay? Some, like, bear attacked Nick and Abby back there.
Yeah, me too, but it definitely was not a bear.
What? Who? When?
Why?
Sorry, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, barely. I mean, the thing that attacked me at the treehouse was like...
What? It was like what, Emma?
like out of a horror movie.
Okay, well, it was probably just like a bear trying to defend itself, you know?
Don't be a dick. You know it wasn't a fucking bear.
No, you're right. And now we have these fucking the hunters running all over the place. So that's a fun new wrinkle. They did this to me.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, well, it's not mine.
Got quite the funky bouquet. No offense.
Okay.
Okay, we've got to get out of these woods.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
You know, Jacob, you don't have to be a dick about literally everything.
Shit. Okay, you know what? You're right. Okay? You're right. I'm sorry.
Ugh, you're so annoying.
Oh my God, can we please not do this right now? Okay, seriously? I literally came looking for you as soon as I heard there was something out here.
Or things, like plural.
Wait, really?
Oh shit.
Sorry! Shit. Shit! Look, you could.
Is she like one of those hunter dudes?
I don't think so.
You okay?
I don't know who that other girl was. I've never seen her before.
Me neither. But her?
Yeah. That's Kaylee Hackett.
Mr. H's daughter? I thought she went home with her brother.
Kaylee. Yeah. I thought so too.
Oh man, poor Kaylee.
Nick.
You smell so good.
You all right there, bud? Maybe dial it back a bit, huh?
Fuck off, Caitlin.
Whoa!
Nick, what do you...
Taste you.
Hey!
Come here.
Oh, Nick, what the hell? Get off! Watch out! I said get off! Nick? Are you okay? I just wanted him to stop.
Nick! Dude!
Hey, it's okay. You're okay.
I got you.
What did I do?
I don't know.
He's so cold.
Okay, let's get him in the pool house. Dry him off.
Just try to rest.
I'm sorry.
We need to be keeping a record of everything that happens. For the police.
Yeah, dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
Easy, man.
Maybe like photos, whatever we can. I've got a funny feeling the cops are not gonna want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard proof.
From now on, if you got your phone and you see something, take a photo or a video or whatever.
Yeah. You okay over there, Abby? Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable?
I wonder where Caleb is. That better?
Thanks.
Hey.
place was so different like 12 hours ago.
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
Dude is real sick.
Did you see how he freaked out in the water?
Yeah, he was like a fish out of water. Right?
Sure.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too, at the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit, or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Rabies?
He's not frothing at the mouth.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
Point.
Yeah, isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like
my cat in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Abby,
Yeah?
can I ask you something?
Of course.
Do you like me?
Nick.
Please, just tell me.
I've really enjoyed spending time with you this summer.
That's such
Such what?
such a cop-out answer. Abby,
What?
I've got something to ask you.
Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you like me, Abby?
Nick, I do like you.
No. No, you don't. You don't like me at all, do you?
What do you mean?
Tell me the truth.
I am telling you the truth.
God. I sure know how to pick 'em.
What?
You're not really very smart, are you? Poor stupid Abby.
Stop.
Easy pickings. Right off the bone.
This isn't you. I mean, this isn't you.
Whoa!
Whoa, Abby!
Abby, everything okay?
Holy shit.
Hey, I made a bad decision. I made it terrible. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Worst decision I done ever made. What in the actual boy? Well, guess I better reload from the start and start this whole playthrough. No coming back from that.
What the fuck is everyone?
I thought those hunter dudes could fucking conjure up a cure or something. Shit.
Okay. So,
I'm glad
if I were a counselor at an off-season camp, partying around a bonfire, and it started to rain, and there were monsters, I would go to the lodge.
I do like how this, no offense, promiscuous character. Guys,
Ryan's stories again. I had no idea kids were getting freaked out about this stuff. We officially suck as counselors. Gotta get out of here.
Very spooked. I'm thinking I'm in danger of dying. Especially after what just transpired. But I have faith in my abilities.
No, don't do that. We cut you and you know what will happen.
never done this before, Pop.
Let's do it fast, that's all. God damn. God damn these fucking kids. Son, what? Hey, stop squirming. Give me the train. Is she bit, huh? How am I supposed to know? I don't know. Let me look at her. Nah.
Get the fuck away from me!
Oh!
Caitlin! Ryan! Abby! This doesn't feel safe.
Abby? Ryan?
I'm dead.
We dead.
Playbeard V3?
Okay, new and improved.
New and slightly more awake for now. Yeah, you've been missing some shit.
True.
Look, we just gotta focus. We can still get out of this alive, together, okay?
Well, not all of us.
Yeah, no shit. Dumbass. Whoa, hey!
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
Who's there?
I need your help. Please.
Who are you?
My name is Laura Kearney.
So?
Don't let me in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit, Laura Kearney? You're Laura Kearney?
Yes?
You were supposed to be working, helping out in the nurse's office, right? And you never showed up? You and the guy, what's his name?
Max?
Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute. I think that we should listen to her inside.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door slowly. Just keep your hands up, okay?
Okay.
Damn, she became a bad bitch.
Here we are again. Just you and me. Why don't we take another look at what you've found? Justice. An eye for an eye. Not exactly in some cases, but cause and effect. Actions and consequences. There's a balance to everything, and we all play a part in making sure the scales aren't tipped. The moon. How poignant. Tonight of all nights, to harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper into one of many possible futures? Make your choice. Off you go then. Chop, chop. One down, remember. Isn't that terribly exciting?
So, why didn't you come?
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
We did come. One night early. That was our mistake.
Ma'am, this is gonna get a little messy.
The fuck?
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
You can't just.
Shut up! This is an interrogation. I ask, you answer. Name.
Laura Kearney.
Who you traveling with? And what is your relationship?
Max Brindley, he's my boyfriend.
Where were you headed last night?
To Hackett's Quarry summer camp. You already know this. What have you done with Max?
No. I ask, you answer. That's how this works.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Oh. Well. Why are we going to Hackett's Quarry last night?
Max and I are camp counselors.
Oh, bullshit. Counselors aren't due until today.
I told you, we drove up and got there early. We figured we'd just go to camp.
Why didn't you go to the motel like I told you?
Because we were like way closer to the camp and we're broke. Okay, Sheriff Hackett. Wait, Hackett? Like Chris Hackett?
Don't change the subject.
What the fuck is going on here, man?
You have no idea what's going on here. Not a goddamn clue. You just stepped in some grade A double prime, go ahead and kill yourself cosmic type shit, young lady. And your only option is to buckle the fuck up and do what I say. Do you understand?
Please. You just stop trying to intimidate me and tell me what the fuck is going on. Is Max alive? I feel like I'm going crazy. What?
Let's go. Hey! Hey, you asshole! You want to tell us what the fuck's going on?
Max!
I know you hear me! Fuck!
Max! Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of all mixed up, but more or less intact, I think. Laura?
Yeah?
Why am I naked?
What?
I mean, after we got attacked...
Here we go.
The next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell, and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere. I mean, what the fuck happened?
I was kind of hoping you could tell me what happened.
I feel like I remember bits and pieces, but none of it makes any sense.
Yeah, same. I feel like... Were we drugged? I feel like maybe we were drugged.
By a cop? Do they do that? Who does this guy think he is?
Well, Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill. That's the town.
Oh.
And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge and...
Get dressed.
What's he giving you?
I'm not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey! Did I say you could talk to each other?
Sorry, sir. We'll be quiet.
We will?
Max?
Hey, what'd you do with my real girlfriend?
All right, buddy. Hands through the bars. Come on. Your turn. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere. We can talk right here.
Come on.
Hey! Hey!
Let's
Get
go.
the fuck off!
Come on. Move. Good boy. Hey! Stop struggling.
Max, calm down. You're only making it worse.
Laura. What the hell did you do to her?
Shut up.
Okay. Okay. Think, Laura, think. There's gotta be something in here you can use. What's this? Not a chance. I need some sort of lever. That could work. Yeah, this ought to do it. Yes.
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
Wait, well, answer your questions. You just can't lock us up in here with no goddamn explanation and expect us to be all butter and cupcakes, okay? Just work with us here.
You have nothing to bargain with.
Come on. Come on! Hey, you can't just leave us in here!
Hey! Come back! Fuck! Son of a binky bonky.
Are you okay?
It's just a foot. It'll heal.
I meant the interrogation.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, very brief potty break.
Can't break old Max. Many have tried, many have failed.
I'm being serious, Max.
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
Huh. Rude.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean, though? You know? Where we set up?
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a typical kidnapper, but he's not acting like a typical cop either.
Well, how do you know how kidnappers act?
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, you have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
This isn't forever, Max. You can't just hold us here forever.
You didn't seem too convinced of that.
You gotta stay positive. You can't think like that.
Why not? Might as well just accept it, right?
No, fuck that. Think about the rest of the summer, Max. And school? I mean, I've been dreaming about becoming a vet since I was 5 years old. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're gonna,
What? I'm gonna what?
I saw the letter, Max.
What are you talking about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
You were poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
Wait, your grades were good and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck! You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
I'm sorry, Max. This really sucks.
Hey, it's not the worst thing to happen this summer. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kept it from you.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great, sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into the... whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
The dude acted super weird when we said we almost hit an animal, you remember that? It was like he already knew or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really sketchy.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's gotta be dirty, but... I mean, I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like... nobody else around.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Especially the whole Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by... something, and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
What is messed up about that is... Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember... before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like... Whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods, and you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah.
What if,
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
Are you out of...
Goddamn mind? Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck? What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like, zombies? Aliens? Time-hopping Draculas?
Ryan, right?
Yeah?
You want answers? I've got answers. Interrupt me again, you're on your own.
Whatever.
Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof? Okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like, there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
There's more to all this than you think. Just let me finish, then you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it. The next few weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there. I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the itsy-bitsy tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side.
What, so he'll let us go?
Or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
Okay, so let's say we get on his good side. What then? Brunch and mimosas every Sunday till he sees the error of his ways?
Yeah, I was being rhetorical. The dude doesn't have a good side to get on. I mean, he don't even talk to us half the time.
I don't know, I think we could crack him.
Laura, I think he's just biding his time until he can figure out a way to get rid of us. Permanently.
I think we should try. I mean, if he was gonna kill us, we'd be dead by now.
So what's he waiting for?
Look, if this doesn't work, we try to escape. Deal?
Yeah. Deal. So, alright, how are we supposed to get this guy to like us if he won't even talk to us?
I don't know. I mean, he's gotta have a weak spot, like something we can use. It's not like we don't have time to figure it out.
Yeah. Okay. Hey! T-Money! Can I call you T-Money?
Why? You can call me Officer Hackett.
Hackett? Like as in Hackett's Quarry?
What's it to you?
Just interested is all. Feel like we hardly know you.
Well, let's keep it that way, okay?
Oh, come on, T-Money, lighten up, man. No reason we can't be buds, right?
I can think of 7.
You're right. We've been just awful, and we really want to make it up to you.
Oh. I see what you're doing. Well, it's not gonna work. You think we're just gonna be besties, and I'm gonna let you walk right out of here. Not gonna happen.
Asshole!
Max! We know what's going on! We know Max is a werewolf! Full moon's in a few days, right? What then?
No, ma'am. You don't know the half of it. I said, take your fucking clothes off!
Fuck off!
Get back!
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from him!
Come here.
Get off of me!
Shut up. Have a seat. Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Let me go!
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
T, come in. What's your position? Over.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here. Down to 20. Over.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I'll tell you. It's not gonna be pretty. But don't worry. I'll be back at dawn.
You're really gonna leave me here?
You'll be fine. Just don't get too close.
Don't worry, Max. I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't feel so good.
What do you need? What can I do to help?
I was just hot. Are you hot?
Oh, I'm kinda stuck next to this big-ass pipe, so I'm not exactly cool.
Just stay back, okay? You shouldn't be this close.
There's not a lot I can do about that right now. Max? Max? Tell me what's going on? Max! Max! Oh, no.
Maybe it won't hear you. You can't hide what's in your head. What's in your head?
Fuck!
Eyes down, maybe it won't see you. But it's a lie, 'cause baby I can. Baby I can. You know I can. 'Cause baby I can. Baby I can. You know I can. 'Cause I'm a monster.
So much for depth perception. Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding. While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
What's he hiding? Locked. Figures. And I guess I can't leave Max. Better keep snooping, or I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess. What are you hiding, Travis? Hello? Not so much a hint as a slap in the face. Anne Radcliffe and Edward Benson. Wonder who they are. Fuck. I'm gonna need to rest soon. Mama's boy. 56. That means he was born in 1965. 1965, but no day or month. I need to lie down. Whoever was wearing this can't be doing too well. This must be what he used to knock me out. I can hide this in my cell. July 7th. I've exhausted this and myself. I need to sleep. Fuck yeah.
Weren't hikers at all, but ghost hunters who went in search of answers and fell victim to the mercy of the Hag of Hackett's Quarry, never to be seen again.
Like us. Except for the fell victim to the mercy of the blah 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 part.
We're more like, ghost investigators?
Spectre sleuths?
Sure.
So, what happened next?
Well, according to reports from the local paper, the North Kill Gazette, some hay bales caught fire during the opening night, and that spread pretty quickly. Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke, including the show's leading lady and her alleged baby.
You want to tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
Why didn't you run?
I won't leave Max.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
Me too. Happy?
I'll brew some coffee.
What's this?
An education. Watch. Nice job cleaning up. The eye. I mean.
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
You're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
You know, just because you know, doesn't mean you know. You know?
What?
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am. My family? We didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
Yeah.
So, how is your family involved?
My family is down at the bottom of a well.
What?
Family is the most important thing in the world. But if your whole family, you know, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well and they're all just hanging on the end of a rope, how can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. If you pull on that rope, you're just going to fall right down at the bottom of the well with the rest of them. And what's the point of that?
Right, so you're the one at the top of the well with a rope? And...
Yes. I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
Just forget it. Let's see how smart you really are.
What is this?
Information.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first, when moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yeah. Keep reading.
And if it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste. Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on. And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
So wait, if Max got me in the eye, doesn't that mean I'm infected now too?
No. Scratches don't do it. Only bites.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure.
So what's the plan?
Well, that's where I'm hoping you'll come in.
Me?
Yeah. 'Cause your studies.
I haven't even started.
Well, you're the best option I got. I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know? Maybe it doesn't matter, because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's gotta be some science. And you do science. Look, take some time to think about all this. I'll be back in the morning. Seen enough?
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't seen that.
I believe him.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
Well, fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Hey, Laura?
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you.
I know. But it was.
We're gonna fix you, Max. Promise. I promise.
He said, let me in there. Chris! I know they're in there. Who? The counselor that didn't show up. How'd you find out? Bobby told me.
Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest.
Shit.
Why?
Why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Fucking bet one of them, Chris. What's I supposed to do?
What was that?
Nothing.
I was not expecting that.
You shot me. I'm telling Mom.
Thank your lucky stars it wasn't silver.
What's your plan? You can't keep him here forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
If I'd have done my job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb. And
Or
you
those
know it.
hikers? That fucking journalist?
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Whatever happened to we're all in this together? Shh, man. Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
Max! Max!
What is it?
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop.
So?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No. He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
I mean, I guess thinking about it, I could have...
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
Yeah, then that's our cure. That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Tomorrow, we're getting out of here. I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
Hey! Hey! Help her! Laura needs help! Laura? Laura, are you okay?
God damn it. What the hell's going on?
Laura?
Fuck.
starting to think you were really sick.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
We should go before he wakes up.
We should grab our stuff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
What is it?
I thought I heard someone. No, I still can.
It's coming from behind that door. There's nobody in here. What the fuck?
He makes them.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, I just realized something. We're free.
No, Max. We're not free until Chris Hackett is dead. And it doesn't look like we've got much time.
I know, you're right, but let's just take the win for now, huh?
We'll celebrate when it's over. We're going straight to Hackett's Quarry, and we're ending this. Tonight. And I made my way here, to camp. Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by water and all. That's it. That's the story. Don't all jump in at the same time.
Wait. The island? Like our island? Like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has. Oh, shit.
Well, if they were there, they're not there now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't make me spell it out for you. I've just come back from there and there's one werewolf and no people.
Oh, fuck.
All I know is I have to do this. I have to kill Chris Hackett before it's too late. After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal. But Max? Hello? So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Kaylee Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
He tried. I got away. I need to end this. We don't have much time.
So this is our new guest. Smell good, don't it? Go on, take a bite. Go on. Dumb fucking animal.
God, let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me! Please let me go! Okay? I didn't mean for this to happen, please! Please! Oh my God, why aren't you answering me? Oh, is your money that you want? Cause my dad's got money. And lots of it. I mean, not really, but you can get some, probably. Please, just let me go, please. I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's two, Bobby.
Hey! Hey! Hey, where are you going? Hey! Hey! Oh, shit.
Baby, I need some time alone to be by myself. By myself. Careful what you wish for. Careful what you wish for.
Nosy little rat, aren't you? Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Don't believe everything you hear. Anyway, here we are again. Let's see what you've brought me this time, shall we? The chariot. At the reins of a chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots, but perhaps in some cases they're not as safe as we think they are. Ah, the world. Often travelers' paths are direct, but sometimes it is not so simple. Sometimes they're intertwined with others. Compassion over anger. You'll need friends where you're going. It's not until we fall into the belly of the beast that we realize how perilous things can be. And the same question as always. Will you let me show you more? Chariot or world? Only one future can be seen. Choose. You'll be seeing me a few more times before the night's over. I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Wow, rude.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
Caitlin, what do I do?
Oh, wow. Real strong showing on the leadership front.
I said shut up.
Oh, no way. I am not getting involved. This is all you, buddy. Look, just think about everything that's happened tonight, okay? That's all I'll say.
Hold up. You said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
Just reminds me of a local story I know. The Hag of Hackett's Quarry. A woman in the woods. They say that she died years ago, and now she sort of roams the darkness, waiting for her lost boy. These guys hate it when I talk about it. You've seen her.
No, I don't know, but I heard this thing back at the police station, a podcast.
Zarya Bonafide?
Yeah, that's it. It looks like Travis was keeping an eye on it.
Why?
Maybe it's more than a story. Look, all I can tell you for sure is that whatever's happening at Hackett's Quarry runs deeper than you know. Just gonna go right ahead and take that back from you there. So, come on. Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
What makes you think I know that?
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here? He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
Listen, there could be another way. Have you thought about that?
I've spent the last month thinking about nothing else.
Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
Don't forget about Nick, dude. Okay, any closer I'm gonna have to spray you two with cold water. Ryan, let's just get out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
I'm going with you.
What?
Yeah, what they said.
I'm gonna show you that Chris Hackett has nothing to do with this. He wanted us to stay inside tonight. He wanted us safe.
I don't care what you think.
I don't care what you think.
Shut up. Fine, do whatever you want.
You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
Everything's gonna be fine. That cop car you stole, where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe. How long do you have?
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Pretty sure, yeah?
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like, a tour guide?
Have you actually been there before?
I mean, no.
Wait, seriously?
I know as much as you do.
How well do you know Chris Hackett?
Mr. H, pretty well.
Like you're pretty sure we're going the right way?
When I first came to camp, I was going through some personal shit, and Mr. H helped me sort it out. He's a good guy. You don't know him like I do. You don't know him at all.
Okay, jeez. Teacher's pet.
Why are you like this?
Look, I don't think anybody knows anybody, not really.
Well, I know Mr. H, and he never hurt any of us.
Well, I know for a fact he's not the good guy you think he is.
All he does is try to help people. That's what his whole camp is all about, to help the kids.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. You know what I have to do, right?
I know. But only if we can't talk to him. If we can't find another way.
Lead the way.
There it is. Hackett House.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there, but if we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
That's a really good question. Maybe we just don't.
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. Laura, Chris is a good man.
This isn't about good and evil, Ryan.
Just how can you be so certain?
If I let my conscience slow me down now, everything gets a lot worse for everyone. Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it. Okay, where are you going?
You're on a timer, remember? Must be another way across somewhere.
I got you.
Careful, it's gonna go. Oh! Holy shit! Are you okay? Laura?
It stalks your breath but shuns clear water.
Oh my god, Laura. Jesus, Marion, jazz hands. Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look. What big eyes you have, Grandma.
No shit.
Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Define yellow.
Shit. We haven't got much time. This must be part of the old working quarry.
Makes sense.
These must have been from the quarry days.
No duh.
No one's been down here for years.
For the first time in a very long time, I might literally fall asleep playing a video game. Not out of boredom, but out of sheer I should have went to bed 7 hours ago.
Did you hear that too?
It's her.
Who?
The hag of Hackett's Quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
Or guiding us. Shit.
Think anyone heard that?
No, they can't have done.
This place is not up to code.
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah. Careful. Jeez.
Just look at this place.
Thank goodness for loud audio, because I was
I
literally
could really do
falling
with a
asleep
hamburger right about now.
mid walk animation. Oh,
Oh boy, this is high. Whoa.
Do you think actually something is in here with us?
Either that or this route isn't as disused as we thought.
A long way down.
Well, where's cave out?
Look who's finding their funny bone. So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
You know that's not what I mean.
I've been coming here for years. You get to know a place and it feels like a second home, you know? I mean, until now.
What about your friend, Caitlin? Is that her name? It seems like she looks up to you.
I guess. I'm kind of closer to Dylan, though, after tonight. I don't know.
Trauma can bring people together.
Yeah, and vodka.
So what about you? Who do you like more?
I don't know. Maybe neither.
This way. I see a light.
Yeah.
Or you can just hang out here. Up to you.
Someone's been eating their spinach.
So, you want to go into the collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I? Looks promising.
Careful. Splinters.
Thanks, I'm fine.
Guess we found the party.
Alcohol. From Prohibition. These are rum running tunnels.
That would make that liquor almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Good. Try vintage. Well, I guess the Hacketts were bootleggers.
Makes sense. I guess when the Quarry shut down, they branched out.
Come on, time travel later.
Alright, I can't do it anymore. I'm about to shut off this stream, do part 2 tomorrow or later today. I'm gonna close my eyes for 30 seconds and fall asleep harder than I have in years. Thank you for